All right. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing? Thank you for coming to session 32 of Dungeons and VTubers. We appreciate it.
Hello.
What's good?
Doodle. Wait, that's goodbye. Hi.
Wow.
I'm just gone. I leave.
Hola, mi amigo.
My mangoes. My mangoes blow up.
Act
And
like
I
I
don't know nobody. Hell yeah.
You hear that?
All right.
Kick gum and chew ass.
Oh,
Good
no.
gracious. Just waiting on reactive PNGs and everything to load real quick.
Yup.
How is everyone in chat doing? Out of curiosity.
Howdy, gamers.
All right. Come on, Fuji. Hurry up and work with us. Good grief. I do not have the energy for this today.
Sorry.
So like, what's that guy from the Thornberries?
We are just missing B at this point.
No, it's not a rugrat. It's the wild thornberries.
Yeah.
It's the little rat kid.
Dude.
Nigel's the dad. Nigel Thornberry.
Nigel
Fucking noob.
Thornberry.
The audacity.
Hello, Melita. How are you doing?
You like cat dog?
All right, there we go. Everybody is loaded. So Valzor is on Eris's computer right now. So if you see Eris lighting up and it doesn't sound like Eris, that is Valzor speaking. But still wanted his picture there. So just fair warning. We are all doing pretty well today, it seems. Just getting excited for whatever is about to unfold in the mirror version of Artie's Place. And with that, to kind of recap, last we left off, the party had made their way to the manor in the Underdark Swamp that they had been tasked with discovering what sort of spiritual happenings were going on, and tasked with also dealing with it to where the new owner of this property could potentially move in. In doing so, they encountered a number of traps, including a couple of which that the house seemed to repair afterwards. They interacted with Edward, Artie's familiar, a black cat, who led them into a room to which Artie attempted to put everybody to sleep out of desire to protect his home. Having failed at putting Valzor to sleep, Valzor, the hero that he is, decided to continuously bash his head into Yorglot's head in order to prevent himself from going to sleep, before they eventually managed to cleanse themselves of the sort of medicinal remedy that is Artie's sleep potion that he had. After that, they went about investigating the house, talking with Artie, and trying to figure out what it was that was happening. And having expressed his desire to be able to leave, the party decided to help Artie try to be free from his shackles that bind him to this house. In doing so, they found a number of secrets that lie deep within this house, one of which was a false door in the cellar that led to a chamber of unusual devices, as well as a well that seemed to be housing some form of evil or terrifying skeleton-like snake creature that had been assembled at the bottom of this pit, before then finding a room in the parents' bedroom that led them through a weird sort of tar-like root portal almost that wrapped around in a circle like they were walking around a small sphere, before they wound up in a house that, for all intents and purposes, was the same as the one they were in previously, just a little bit off and mirrored in a way. And they have found themselves in a realm different from the one they came from. This house is destroyed, almost as if a portion of it was all that made it into this realm, and there's only 3 rooms, the parents' room, the daughter's room, and Artie's room, to which the party made their way through, checking all of them, before finally reaching Artie's room, realizing that the ominous voice they had been hearing was Artie's. Upon entering, they saw a creature strung up in a tar-like cocoon that looked to be like a young version of Artie, that upon interacting with, twisted its head around 180 degrees, revealed a face of sharp fangs, and has began approaching the party. And that is where we left off. So, because that is where we left off, I would like everybody to start by rolling initiative, and you can see the map already up on stream.
Oh shit.
And I will put it in Discord for the players.
Gotta start in the game rolling initiative.
What die is it?
Initiative is a d20
Hello?
plus your initiative score. You should just be able to click on initiative to roll it now that you're on desktop.
Oh, wow. I got a nat 1.
What's that?
I got
Oh,
a solid 12.
I got a 15.
guys, I have the worst initiative in this whole group. Why did I have the best?
Uh,
Where is it?
I got a solid
It's right
right next to
19.
next to
armor
armor
class.
class.
Right
Oh.
above where it says actions. Yeah. Oh wait, you have a pretty good one. Yeah, there you go.
What?
All right, so from highest to lowest for me.
It's Reyna, Yorglutz.
What does Reyna have?
Valzor, 20. Yorglut with 17. Well, actually, I don't know what Tall's is. So.
I rolled it on the wrong character sheet. I got a 19, but I rolled it on the guest character. I didn't actually roll it on my actual one.
That's fine. I can check that. So Reyna
with that,
Talls.
Then it's Reyna. Yeah. Then Yorglut at 17. Valzor at 15. Ares at 12. And Renine at 5.
Yeah, the tank is last.
How did you manage a 5 with the...
Nat 1.
That one.
You have a 4
We-
index?
Yeah.
Oh, that's more than I thought you had.
Well, actually, no, I don't have a 4 index. How the fuck do I have +4 initiative? I only have +1 index. Oh, shit, I accidentally clicked on it. Oops,
Well, we'll
ignore
keep
that.
the
Oh.
other one. Anyhow, you're last. It's very unlikely that the creature is going to roll lower than you, and if it does, I'll figure it out. Where
It's
did my
because of
dice
all
go?
those 20s last time.
Do you get like
All
your
right.
proficiency bonus to your initiative or something? Anyways, go ahead. Sorry.
All right, with that, then, it would be Reyna first at the top of the round, as this creature has broken free of its tar-like cocoon. It's like Artie's face has twisted 180 degrees, revealing these sharp fanged visage that is now looking towards your group, and you are up first.
So that's a room, right?
Yes, this is a room.
Can I go back like 2 squares?
Yeah, so that would be the hallway. Right behind you here is the like void-like ledge that isn't there.
And then I'm gonna cast a lesser ice arrow
Okay.
at it.
Also, though, I believe the way lesser ice arrows work is you're enchanting your arrows. So I can believe it's a bonus action. Let me go double check. But then you get to make your attack roll, and it would deal your normal damage with whatever arrow you chose, plus ice arrow damage.
7 or the effect.
But I think you have to hit first. You have to try to hit.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I got 14.
All right, a 14 does indeed hit. So go ahead and roll your damage for your arrow as well.
I got 12.
All right, so that would be a total of 19 damage then. All right, so you watch as Reyna steps back and an enchanted sort of misty-like ice whisks past your head, Yorglut, before impacting into this creature. And you see the arrow kind of squelch into the creature. The sort of piercing of the arrow itself doesn't look to be particularly effective, but the ice seemed to have a good effect on it. anything else that you would like to do with your turn? I believe you have multiple attacks per round. Yeah, you get 2 attacks per action, so you can shoot another arrow if you would like.
Wait, 2 attacks?
Yeah, if you look at your actions section, you see it right next to where it says actions above like your longbow. It'll say attacks per action 2. So if you take the attack action, you get to fire twice with your action.
I'll shoot again. Fuck it.
All right, go ahead and roll the hit.
13.
A 13 sadly does not hit. So the next arrow kind of veers just a little bit wide, impacting into the tar and seeming to have no effect on the creature.
I'm gonna have Bear run over to me, though. Would that be an action?
Nope.
That's Bear's turn.
So Bear kind of crawls underneath Artie, who's floating there, and comes back out the door.
Mhm.
All right, is that it?
Yes.
All right, and then with that, we are up to you, Artie.
I would like to first cure wounds on myself first.
Okay, go ahead and roll your healing.
It's a 12, but because of an item that I do have, that becomes a 24.
Jesus, what?
And I would like to cast Sanctuary next. And I would like to cast it on Vanine.
Oh,
Hold on. Let me... Cure Wounds is... First level... Where's your Cure Wounds?
Oh, it's I renamed it. It's Vial of Greater Healing.
Vial of Healing, okay. Alright, and then... So that is an action, or... Vial of Greater Healing, yeah. So that is your action, and then Sanctuary is your bonus action. However, you cannot do 2 spells in a round. At least not using an action and a bonus action. You have to do an action of a spell, and then like a bonus action cantrip. So you wouldn't get Sanctuary. If you have something that gives you 2 different actions, you can do 2 spells, but you cannot do a bonus action and action. It's just one of the weird ways the game works.
Okay. I believe that's my turn then.
you don't want to move?
Yeah, you have movement. You could
I'll
also
just
choose
move,
to forego the healing if you would rather do Sanctuary.
I think I need the healing.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I will move. I will move right next to Bear, to his right.
Also, the item that you have, the Periapt, that is when you're using your hit dice during a rest, so it does not double cure wounds. Apologies.
Oh.
Kind of
Oh,
reading
sorry,
through
my
things.
apologies.
Oh, I was
So
gonna say,
that's
crazy.
just 12.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
my mistake. I'll change it now.
No, you're good. I just wanted to look through because I was like, I don't recall us having that. That would be incredibly strong. But, you're good.
Okay, thank you.
All right. And then no movement, and you're good where you're at.
I want to move right next to Bear, to his right.
Okay. So you kind of just watch Artie come through the wall as compared to using the door.
Fucking ghosts.
All right. And that is it, yes?
Yep.
All right. Then with that, we are at Yorglot. You're up.
Hey. All right. So first thing Yorglot's gonna do is he's gonna hold out his hand and use his ring to cast Hex on the creature.
Okay.
and then he's gonna use his bonus action to summon a tentacle in between. Well, actually, no, it's the like left of the creature, but down one.
Like
Yeah,
that?
right there. Yep.
All right.
And of course, it's gonna try to strike.
All right, go ahead and roll the hit.
Right. There it is. 23.
That definitely hits.
Sweet. Yes, sir. That is 9 cold damage.
All right, you watch as the tentacle lashes out, smacking into this creature, and the sort of frosty mist of like the ocean tentacle lingers for a bit, and creature seems to have been hit injured by it normally. All right.
Now, did we conclude that my tentacle procs my hex?
Yes.
Alright, then it also takes 2 necrotic damage.
All right. Your hex kind of shimmers with a bit of black energy, and is that it? Would you like to
Sweet.
move?
Yeah, I'm gonna move out the door just to the left, kind of like I want to be up against the door frame, like peeking in.
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and with that, then it is its turn.
Look.
Oh,
Don't
shit.
die in there, guys.
Oh, you.
It is going to move 1, 2. It kind
Damn.
of squelches and sloshes its way forward very slowly.
Ugh.
And then, let's see. It kind of cracks its neck and looks over, and you can see the toothy maw open up, Runine, as inside of the toothy maw you see 2 sort of bloody red eyes looking at you. I need you to go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Is it always saving throws?
Oh, shit. Oh, also, I don't know if it changes anything. Its speed is reduced by 10 feet because it got hit by tentacles.
It does change anything. It cannot move.
Oh,
Hey!
It still gets to do its look, though, but it did not get to move.
well, I rolled a
Aw.
19.
All right, you feel your mind go fuzzy and cloudy as it gets invaded by nightmarish visages of
God.
sort of terrifying root creatures swarming, and you shake your head and you kind of like smack your cheeks a bit and you snap out of it, and you look around and your party's still there.
Oh my god.
All right,
They always be trying to fuck with your head, bro.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
and then for the lair action,
Oh, fuck.
Oh, damn.
Great.
I think this whole house is
this
a
our
lair.
first lair? Is this our
No.
first lair?
We had the scorpion.
no.
it is
Didn't we?
going
Oh, yeah,
to
that's right.
block off the door with tar.
Oh, wait, so is it just like on the floor?
It is like that whole wall is now plastered with tar that you will have to break through to get back in if you want.
Oh, damn.
All right. And with that, we are now at Valzor, your turn.
Okay. So I'm trapped in this room with Renine and Ares.
Correct.
Shit. Okay.
Now I'm going to have to read how tentacles work because I feel that's going to come up on your turn.
Okay. Just a quick question about my zapper. I can use the lightning discharge as a bonus action, right?
Yes.
Okay.
As long as it's not the biggest one. That one was the one that you had to use an action for.
Yeah. Okay. I am going to I'm gonna use my lightning bolt. I'm gonna use 4 charges and use lightning bolt on it.
All right. That is a saving throw, yeah?
I believe so. Let me quickly just check, make sure. Yep, dex save of 14.
Dex save of 14? Okay.
Yep, failed save just takes half damage.
That is 16, so half damage.
Yeah. So 8d6. So it takes 11 damage.
All right, 11 damage. And I apologize if they are a little bit quiet. They are maxed out on my end, so I cannot up them any higher.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Closer.
All right, so 11 damage, and you watch as the lightning crashes down. It doesn't score a direct hit, but you definitely think it's singed it a little bit, and you can see it kind of just sitting there glaring back still at Runine, not really paying attention to you at the moment.
Really fucking hates your knee.
All right. With that, that is your action. Do you have anything else you'd like to do, Valzor?
For my bonus action, I would like to curse it with I want to curse it with Curse of the Mark.
Ooh.
Okay. Does it have to roll for that?
Nope. Just any creature within 30 feet I can mark with this, and if I attack it with my Crimson Right active on one of my weapons, it takes an extra d6 of damage.
Okay. And remind me, did you activate that last time? I think you did.
The Crimson Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I activated it a while ago.
How long does it last?
Until I sheath my weapon or until a long rest.
Okay. All right, then it has been marked with your curse, and that is your bonus action. You still have movement. Would you like to move?
I would like to move as close to the wall as I can.
All right. That is it. All right. Then after you, we have Eris. You are up.
I would like to step one square to my right, and I want to shoot my long schlong. I don't know. Do I have to press for that?
As long as it was loaded last time, you're fine.
Yeah, it was loaded. So okay.
Oh shit.
Let's hope I don't learn this shit. Okay.
Are you
Don't
long schlong or girth?
Long schlong. That's a 19.
That hits.
Hell yeah.
These freaking names.
15 damage.
Max damage.
All right. You fire a shot, and you see the bullet kind of squelch as it goes into the tar. Again, doesn't feel like it's doing as much as it could, but it definitely is hurting it.
Okay. And then I'm gonna step back behind Ring.
All right, and then back behind the tank. So, Renine, you hear her shuffling behind you. A loud gunshot goes off right next to you, the corner behind you, and then you just hear her kind of like shuffle and like crouch behind your shields again. All right, is that it?
Yep.
All right, then with that, it is Runine's turn. You are up.
You know, I was like debating. What?
Nothing. Sorry. I thought you
Oh.
were trying to talk, but it wasn't coming through.
No. I mean, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. It was just, I was like thinking of maybe convincing it, but it already attacked us, so I don't really know how well that's gonna work. Because it's sentient.
You tried.
Talk no jutsu. Ain't no talk no jutsu in this party, alright? Fucking kill it.
The power of diplomacy.
Do whatever we need to do.
Yeah. Don't listen to me. I'm a dick.
You're the one that said it, not me. Eh. Let's go see what I can do. When Reyna shot that arrow, would I be able to tell that the frost did more damage?
Based off of what you've seen, you gather that the physical attacks are not as good.
Okay.
At least of piercing. You don't know about other damage types yet.
Okay, well, I will, but yeah,
Do the thing.
I'll just Ray of Frost it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Is that a saving throw or a roll to hit?
It's a real tip.
Okay.
Hey guys, remember how I was rolling great last session? Yeah, my shit looks back. I rolled a 10.
That does not hit.
I kind of figured.
Feels bad.
I'm not gonna move. Because I'm shielding Ares right now.
Thank you.
I have no bonus attack. Sadly. Problems with being a wizard. Okay, that's my turn.
Alright, then with that we are back to the top of the round with Reyna. You're up.
Yeah. I would. The only thing I can do is destroy that tar.
Fuck.
I'm kind of close, right?
Yeah, everybody's within 5 to 10 feet other than Artie, who's 15.
Kind of like wasting it no matter what. I'm just gonna do a normal attack. So, my longbow, 15.
Alright, you fire an arrow and it kind of, you hear that same sort of squelching sound. The arrow gets stuck in the tar. It doesn't seem particularly effective at tearing it down.
Anyone got a blowtorch?
We have a pocket blowtorch that nobody seems to want to pull out of their pocket, but you know.
What?
I don't have that.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Oh, wait.
Don't worry about it.
I know
Don't worry.
what you're
Shh, don't worry about it.
talking-
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let people play how they would play.
Stupid. I can't do anything.
You do also have bear to attack if you want to.
Yeah, but isn't that thing gonna eat bear?
Don't know yet.
I'm gonna have bear attack the tar to get it off.
Alright, go ahead and roll the hit.
What was bear? I forgot. Let me check.
It depends on what kind of hit you're doing. Are you doing a bite or a claw?
Claw.
Then roll a d4 and add 4 to it. yeah, what the fuck just
God.
happened?
Oh,
Where's that from?
Probably, I don't know. Maybe the
Oh,
stand.
it's from your mic.
Yeah.
Is it better now? Is it still worked?
I don't know. You're fine on Discord. I don't.
Yeah, it stopped. What
So-
the fuck happened?
so
Is everything on
On the stream is
It-
fine.
stream fine
Is
now?
it me?
No, you wouldn't have anything to do with my sound on stream as long as I can
Yeah,
hear you.
you seem fine on stream
Oh,
now.
that's fucking
Okay.
weird. What the
My
fuck?
computer is doing weird things today.
Interesting.
So sorry.
Okay.
So sorry. So sorry. people.
Sorry about that, guys.
indeed.
Just wanted to make sure your ears are working. That's all.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me know. All right.
I'm scared.
All right, then Artie, you're up. Sorry.
Artie's gonna attempt to see if he can actually go back into the room past the black tar.
You can make an athletics or an acrobatics check for me.
Oh shit.
Okay, definitely acrobatics. Alright,
Okay.
let's see.
Athletics.
Oh, 8.
Okay, so Artie, you
Aw.
try to squeeze through this tar here, and as you touch the tar, you feel yourself get completely stuck. And despite normally being able to go through things like this seems like something that is affecting you as well. And it's kind of all over you, so you are currently grappled by this tar.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Do I still have my action?
Yes, you do still have your action, so you can use that to try to break out of the grapple if you'd like.
Yes, I'll definitely try and break out.
Okay, then you can do an athletics or an acrobatics again.
Oh, please don't let me down. 21. Okay.
Oh.
All right, you watch as he sort of slowly tears himself off and manages to break free.
Fuck that wall.
Is he on their side or still on our side?
Still on your
of the
side.
field?
He failed.
Damn.
Okay. I don't have that many options. No, that's all I can do. Can't really do anything with my bonus action, so that's my turn.
All right. Then, if that is the end of your turn, you're going to stop there. Then we are on Yorglot. You're up.
Alright, as a free action, did I hear Runine like casting her Ray of Frost? Like, did I hear like her voice?
Yeah.
Okay. Then through the yelling as loud as he can, he's gonna yell out, Ares, get Ember out! Burn down the wall! And he's going bonus action, Tentacle's gonna attack again.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 10.
We have another party member, guys.
Yeah.
It's only a 10 from the tentacle.
All right, the 10 does not hit, and the tentacle tries to reach out, and it misses.
Damn. Alright. Okay, then for his action, he's going to look in the hole that has been made.
Okay.
Can he see the creature?
Yes, barely.
Barely. That's all. That's all I need. Or like a piece of the floor next to the creature is fine as well.
Yeah, you can see it.
Okay. It's the first time.
The hole is maybe the
doing-
size of a baseball total.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. As long as I can see a space, that's all I need. He is going to use summon undead right next to the creature.
Okay.
And create an undead spirit right next to him, like just to the bottom right of him, kind of like the opposite of the tentacle.
What do I have for undead that looks different from Artie? Yeah, we'll do this. It's close enough. Like right here?
And to the right one. Yeah, right there.
Okay.
So people can still see it. And it's going to be because I have to choose what type it is. It's gonna be ghostly, a ghostly spirit.
Okay.
I don't think it gets an attack upon summon though, like my tentacle does.
Unless it says it, I do not believe so. Let me look at your sheet
It
though.
shares my initiative account, but it takes its turn immediately after yours.
Then it would, because after yours, it would then be its turn, because it shares but is after you.
All right, perfect. Then that's my. I'm gonna move back to the left one,
All right.
and that's my turn.
All right, and then it gets to go.
It is going to use Deathly Touch. It's my spell attack modifier. So, D20 plus 3.
Yep.
Oh, that was really close to a fail. 22.
Yes, that does.
Okay. Then it takes 1d8 plus 3 plus the spell's level necrotic damage. And the creature must succeed on a wisdom saving throw against my spells, save DC, or be frightened of the undead until the end of the target's next turn.
Okay.
14 is my spell save.
That
So
is a
wisdom
14.
save.
So it saves, and as it sort of like reaches out and grabs it, the tar seems to get stronger and like livens up.
Huh? The tar on the wall or the creature?
The creature, like it seems to have a good effect for it.
Alright, the total for the necrotic damage was 10, by the way.
Okay.
God. Alright, well, that's the ghost's turn.
All right. With that, it is then its turn. It is not frightened, and it did not get hit by the tentacle.
No, it did not, so it has full movement.
1, 2. That is as far as it can go for now. It is going to use its feature, Tendrils of Despair. That is a 15 on you, Renine, to hit. I know that doesn't.
Misses.
That is a 24 on you, Valzor, to hit. And that is a 18 to hit on you, Eris.
Okay, I'm hit.
I'm hit, yeah.
Alright, so you watch as it extends like tendril-like spears of the tar from its body towards the three of you. Runine, you bring up your shield in time and manage to block it. Valzor, it goes straight through your shoulder, and you can kind of feel it pierce. Eris kind of through your hip. Each of you take 6 points of necrotic damage.
Do I have to do anything weird for that? Or can I just put 6 damage?
6 damage. Unless you have temp
The
health.
only
Nope.
Alright. Then for its later action, Valzor and Eris, I need you to both make a wisdom saving throw.
God damn.
Ooh.
16.
16 or 17.
Eris, you saved Valzor. You feel the tar from the wall reach around and start kind of pouring into the open pierce wound.
Ugh.
No
Ew.
damage though.
Nope.
Oh, that means it's gonna be real bad.
Oh.
Hey, can you guys secure my heater?
No.
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 All right. And with that, its turn is done. We are on Valzor. You're up.
Okay, I want to try to get away from the wall.
Okay, where would you like to go?
I just want to move 5 feet diagonally towards. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
And Okay. I'm gonna bonus action curse it with bloated agony.
Okay. What's the save on that?
Uh,
Or is that another one that just happens? I forget.
It just happens.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna move up again diagonally towards it.
You're going to move towards it. Okay.
And I'm just gonna attack it with both my lances.
All right. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Does he get advantage for?
Nat 20!
Well, never mind. Doesn't matter.
All right.
That's double nat 20s!
Oh,
my
that's
god.
Wait, really?
oh
Nat 20 on both
Holy
my lances!
double
God.
at 20s.
All right.
Holy
Well, go ahead
shit.
and
Wow.
roll your crits on both
Crits.
damage.
Oh
Okay,
my god.
So they both deal. Hold on, let me.
All the dice you roll are double.
So wait, do I just times it by 2 or do I roll 2 for each?
Times the dice by 2.
Okay, so that's 10 on the fire or hellfire.
Well, 11 because it still gets the plus
that's
1.
damage! Holy shit! Hold
Oh
on.
my god.
35. That's
26.
30.
And then hold on.
It's 36 so far. 36 of the piercing damage for the last.
Yep, and then I deal an extra 4d6.
Holy fuck.
Valsor's
Wow.
crap.
Oh, wait, no, wait. No, wait, hold on. So, I roll 1 for each. No, yeah, that's 4d6, okay. 15 times 2, so that's 30.
And what kind of damage is that?
Fire.
The 36 piercing, 30 fire?
Where?
Damn.
So the fire, that's from Crimson, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't you only deal a d6 with your Crimson, right, per hit?
Yeah, but the Curse of the Marked, anytime I hit it with my Crimson right,
Okay, that doubles
I
it.
add
Okay.
another d6.
Okay. So, the piercing, the initial damage from the lances, you gather kind of similarly to the arrows, the bullets. The damage there is not particularly effective, but you do manage to still strike really hard with them, aiming well. So, OOC wise, it is resistant. So you doubled the damage, and then it is half of that damage because of the resistance. But the fire damage, it takes the full 30.
Whew.
Shit.
I imagine he just stuck it in it. Oh. We're gonna lose.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
All
I
right.
imagine he like sticks both his lances in and it kind of like laughs at him and then he laughs back and then it just erupts into flame.
Burn!
All right. Very well done.
God, Double 20, dude.
I
What
do
is-
need you to
is it
make
like-
2 strength checks to pull your lances back, by the way.
What?
2 strength
Oh.
Okay. Do you want me to roll those now?
Yep. They are so that you can get your lances out of this creature's body.
chucking on him.
So the first one is a 5.
So the Hellfire Chain Lance, you have to use an action to try to get it free next round.
Oh, this is where the
If you
double
want to
weapons
use it.
will suck.
Okay, and then I got an 18 for
You
the
managed to
lightning.
pull the other one out, so you would only have to free the Hellfire Chain Lance, but currently it is stuck.
Damn.
All right. Anything else from you? Still have 15 feet of movement.
Well, my lance is still stuck in it.
Yeah, that's fine. You could leave it. I'm just making sure that you're done and you're staying there or you're moving.
Does he still have the fucking shit inside of him?
As far as he is aware, yeah.
Ah.
Wait, is drinking a potion a free action?
Bonus action.
Shit.
Free action would be OP as crap.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Fair.
Good.
Nope, I think that's it.
All right, staying right there. Okay. Eris, you're up then.
I'm gonna call out Ember.
All right. So what do you do? Because I need to know how she's being pulled down. If you say anything, what happens?
I'm gonna just be like, we help alternate world. I don't know.
Okay.
That was some great channeling there.
I know.
Okay. Roll initiative. View. Have to get her sheet open. So not used to her actually being called out.
Using a whole pyromancer that we have for once? Hey!
20. Alright, so she's after Reyna then.
Damn.
Well, actually, Reyna, what's your dexterity? I know it's higher than mine. I'm like 99% certain. It's like a 4, right? Or a 5?
It's +5.
Okay, yeah, then Reyna's first. Alright. So you call Ember out. She kind of looks around. What in the fuck? This is what you call me out for? And that is the end of the bonus action. So you can use more action to talk to her if you want, but the bonus action is done.
I'm gonna use my main action to explain what's going on. Just
Okay.
yeah.
She nods her head, sort of looks around. Okay. Thanks for calling me into certain death. All right.
Of course.
All right, that is your turn then. Do you want to move?
I'm gonna move over to the right, where like in front of where Bear is, so behind Valzor.
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and that is the end of your turn. Runine, you're up.
Biddy doodah. I don't know what the fuck I should be doing. Boy. Sure. Wait, no, it's fucking 10 feet where I'm standing, isn't it?
All right, a quick question for Eris while you are thinking of what you want to do. Eris, did you tell Ember that the wall tried to do stuff to you?
Do I even know that the wall tried to do anything? Cause
Yes.
okay, so then yeah.
Okay.
The wall touched me.
I mean, the wall did touch you, or at least tried to.
I didn't know since I did the saving throw.
I'm going to use Shadow's Twilight Grasp.
Okay, what does it need to roll for this?
Strength 14.
Jesus Christ.
That is a natural 20 minus 3, so it still saves.
Oh my goodness, wow. Okay, well, I mean, it's summoned there now. So there's just the black paw.
Icons.
Yeah.
Uh,
I would spawn it, I guess, behind it, because there's no room.
Yeah, we just surrounding these things with summons, bro.
we'll do this. Fuck it. Right here?
Oh, hold on. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong screen. Yeah, that works.
Sure. Okay.
That's it. I'm still fucking blocking Ares, so...
No, Eris moved.
Oh, wait, no, yeah, she did. Never mind.
See when.
Okay, then Renine will move up.
Okay.
Beside... Like, just walking on the other side of Valzor, essentially.
In front of this?
I keep looking at your stream thinking that I'm looking at the right screen. I'm not. Yeah, like right there. That's fine.
Okay.
I should move one space forward, essentially.
All right.
Okay, that's it.
All right. After Runine is Reyna.
I'm gonna... Wait, is the hole still there?
Yeah, the hole's still there.
Okay,
The layer did something else this last turn.
I'm gonna use my split shot gloves. thingy.
All right. You'd get to make 3 attacks then.
3 attacks.
Jesus, dude. Just ranger things.
Yeah. And I am gonna cast Hunter's Mark onto the guy.
Okay.
Do I do the effect or see if it hits?
Hunter's Mark, I think, just happens, and then you would have to roll to hit with your arrows. Hunter's Mark happens when you hit it with an arrow or something else. So, like, it is marked, and then each hit's going to proc Hunter's Mark.
I got 21 for the arrow hit.
All right, the first one hits. Go ahead and roll 2 more.
Can I use other spells?
You can use cantrips. You cannot use spells, but the other cantrip would be an action, so then you would not be able to shoot. Because you're using your action to attack, you're using your bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark. So that's basically your 2 things you get to do.
I got 19 on the second one.
That hits. And 1 more.
14.
That also hits. So go ahead and roll damage for 3 arrows and 3 Hunter's Mark.
7 for one. 9 for another one. and then 9 for another one also.
Then
And then
Hunter's Mark 3 times.
two, 2, 5.
All right, so 7, 9, 9, 18, 25 plus 5, 34. Yep. But then, what is Hunter's Mark damage type?
Pretty sure it's whatever damage type you hit with, so I think it's piercing.
Okay, so 34. That'd be 17. All right. All 3 arrows find their mark and kind of pierce into the tar as best they can. All right, so that is your action and bonus action. Would you like to move? Or are you good where you're at?
It hit in the tar.
It is a tar creature. Like, it is half tar.
Like hitting the guy in the middle.
Yeah, like, it is one of the... Remember the things that you saw... Actually, you weren't there for that. These creatures are like humanoids that have had their bodies pieced together by, like, black tar-like substance. And so this creature is like... It is Artie's body, but behind the body you can see tar, and it has a... On the back of Artie's head, its face is now just a bunch of teeth and eyes, but it itself is made of this tar-like substance.
You didn't hit the wall, don't worry.
Yeah, you hit the creature. Would you like to move?
Can I? Could I tell how thin the walls are?
The wooden wall or the tar wall it made?
Wooden walls.
Relatively thin in terms of, like... How do I put it? It is a manor, so like the walls are hefty, but you gather that these walls for a manor are not like the most durable. They're not built to withstand a siege by any means or anything. So like you did break one with an explosive arrow before, but you gather that breaking it with anything less might be a feat. But you might be able to punch through it with an explosive arrow.
I'm gonna go as far as I can in the other room.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What's your movement? 35, right? Yeah. You can get into the other room right there.
Yeah, I'll stay there.
Okay.
And then I would like Bear to claw at it again.
All right. Go ahead and roll your damage for Bear.
It was, what was it again?
1d4
And I believe it was +2.
if you're doing claw.
Yeah. D4 +2?
Yep.
3.
Okay. It's the hole's maybe the size of a person's head now. And then
And then can I have him step back?
yeah, he can still hear you. All right, that is your turn.
Yes.
All right, Eris, you also explained that you want Ember to try to burn the wall of tar, right?
Yeah.
Okay. She doesn't have a lot of stuff that's not going to hit other people. So
It's fine.
she's, for now... For this turn, she's just going to cast Create Bonfire right in the square of the door to try to burn it down. So that's 2d8. 5 points of fire damage, and the bonfire stays for now. So I don't know how I want to mark that. Textures, do I have a fire one? I think I do, right? Where is it? Fire, fire, fire. I have too many assets now. Where is fire?
We're way too cramped in this tiny little room.
We tend to get in ourselves in those situations a lot, huh? Too cramped in tiny little rooms.
There we go. We'll do this.
Yeah.
So there's a fire right there next to you. Eris. It's very warm.
I'm not like burning though, right?
No, you're not in the fire.
Okay.
It's very warm, but you are not burning.
All right.
It's dying.
All right. That is our action. Do I have any bonus actions? Do any of the three that she can see look particularly hurt?
Nope.
I'm at like 38 out of 45. I'm good.
Valzor?
Besides the black mass on my arm, no.
Okay, she's not going to do that then. Okay, nope, that's it. That is her turn, and she's going to move away from the wall since you told her that the wall does bad things.
All right.
All right. With that, Artie, you're up.
Okay. I hate this wall, so Artie's gonna cast Flaming Sphere at that wall.
Okay.
Hey, Artie!
Get him.
Yeah.
Let me go read Flaming Sphere, but yeah, go ahead and roll your damage at least.
It breaks through, and then we're fucking burning.
10 damage.
10 fire damage. Always.
Yep.
Always tell the type of damage, because you never know if an enemy has resistance or vulnerability.
Okay.
Fire damage. Okay, where's Flaming Spear? Okay, so where do you put this? Because any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make a dex saving throw, and the creature takes fire damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one. So where are you putting this sphere?
He's gonna place it in the door frame, or where he last saw the door frame.
So here.
Yeah.
My whole. Well, I'm useless.
Okay. 5 foot down. Blah, blah, blah.
Does Onion have to save?
No, it's when you end your turn.
Okay.
So I will say
Feature
that your
action.
first action, you hit the tar with it. So because you can hit something with it with your bonus action, to where then it can take the damage on your turn. But then it's also going to just keep burning as it ends its turn in the fire as well, or near the fire. But as of right now, if Yorglot and Bear do not move, they're going to take fire damage on their turn. Okay. That is your turn, or your action. Do you have bonus action? Do you have movement?
I haven't, but I don't really want to move anywhere, so I'm just gonna stay put.
Okay. That's it?
Yes, that's it.
All right, Yorglot, you're up.
Is there any possible way I can see through the ball of fire?
If you take the fire damage.
I'd have to go into the space of the fireball.
Yeah, to be able to look through the head-sized hole that it's blocking.
Okay, well, for one, since my tentacle's not moving, it's not a bonus action, so it's gonna hit the thing.
Yep.
So I'll do that first.
Okay.
That's a 21.
To hit. Yeah, that hits.
Alright, that is 6 cold damage. Which also procs Hex, which is 1 necrotic damage.
How would you like to do this?
No way! Was it the tentacle or the hex?
It was the hex.
What?
Wait. So, wait, what? How does the necrotic damage hurt it when it's from hex? Okay, I won't question.
Because you had that feature that lets you still deal damage with things,
Oh yeah, that's right.
but the
That
ghost
is
doesn't.
right. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I guess I just want the tentacle to like grab it. Okay, it's gonna be a little weird because I know the hex is what killed it, but
That's fine. We can say
just-
the tentacle. It looks like the tentacle killed it to everyone else.
can the tentacle just grab it and just start repeatedly smashing it on the ground until it stops moving?
Yeah, sure.
It's gonna be like Hulk just getting Loki, just smashing him on the floor. That's
exactly what I imagined. There's what beauty god. Just
All right.
smashing it.
People can't even speak.
puny child.
And the entire time while this is happening, Yorglot's just giving the most what the fuck man look to Artie for blocking his vision. And he also steps back a step so he doesn't burn himself.
I was like, okay, because if you say you end your turn there, you're taking damage.
No.
Can I grab my lance out of its corpse?
So give me a second. So, as you repeatedly start bashing this thing into the ground with the tentacle, while the rest of you are watching this, Artie, you hear a voice in your head. I just wanted to protect you. And then it goes quiet. And the tar on the door begins to recede. The tar on the back does not, but the door does. Alright, and then Valzor, you can walk up and you can certainly grab your lance if you would like, or at least try to. The tar is still there, so you still need to make your strength check.
We'll do that then. I'm just gonna continuously make strength checks until I grab it.
We'll see. Depends on your roll.
6.
Jesus,
All right, we'll say it takes you the better part of 5 minutes to finally rip that thing free.
Oh my god. 5 minutes. Alright, we got 5 minutes to do stuff while we watch this man try to pull his lance
None
out.
of us help him.
No.
All right, I will say that Ember gets rid of the bonfire. Artie, you can choose to get rid of your sphere if you like.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to it.
I'm gonna also what is it called? Make my gun happy. What is it?
Reload?
Recharge it.
Reload?
Yeah, reload it. I'm gonna reload it.
Make my gun happy.
You know, Eris is just going to make her long schlong happy.
Yeah.
Oh, phrasing.
Oh.
Phrasing.
Yorglet's gonna walk towards where he saw Reyna, because he's kind of piecing together what she's trying to do and doesn't know if she knows the fighting's over.
Reyna, you do
start-
hear everything go quiet. I will say that. But
Wait,
yeah.
do you come in the room where she's at?
Yeah, he starts running towards you.
You see like TNT in her hand getting ready to charge, and she's like,
Wait. Reyna. It's done. The wall's down. We killed it.
oh. And then she like happily smiles and like shoves it in her bag. And like
yeah.
skips to the other room.
Yorglet's gonna follow her into the room.
All right.
So what's left? The tar completely disappears.
The tar on the door. The tar on the back does not. The tar that it was strung up in. You do still see the book that it kind of was cradling.
Arthur's just gonna go into the room and just like crouch right next to the corpse of this monster and just examine it and just stare at it.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Oof. Looking at your own dead body.
21.
Jesus.
Big brain.
Big brain.
Fucking PI over here.
So the first thing that you notice, Artie, is a sense of deja vu almost. You don't know how to explain it, but you're almost certain this is your real physical body, not an illusion, not anything else. You notice that parts of it that were injured or stabbed seem to have been pieced together by this tar to make it whole again. And as you're kind of like looking at it more, you start to realize that the like maw of teeth that developed on the back of essentially your head seem to almost be in defense of something, almost out of necessity to fight back. It seems like an evolutionary mechanic almost that might have happened to this being at one point. You find the book that it was cradling, obviously. And you also find a pendant that is familiar to you that belonged to your sister at one point.
Artie, are you okay?
I don't know.
The voice in your head, has it stopped?
When this thing died, it said it only wanted to protect me. And I think this is me. What became of me after what happened?
Do you want answers?
Maybe we shouldn't have attacked it.
Well, to be honest, I think it attacked us. Whether or not it's Artie or not, it was Ashen.
We could have tried talking to it.
Artie just crouches down and he attempts to pick up his own corpse.
Wait, Artie.
He just looks up.
Okay, go ahead and make a strength check, because you're definitely not very good at this.
17.
Okay, finding the motivation from seeing it be you manage. It's heavy, though. Really heavy to you.
Artie. It might have answers for us. About what happened, or what exactly it's talking about. And I know it's kind of personal, but if you want, I can check to try to find something.
I'm gonna go back with me. You can look through whatever you have here. I can't leave it here.
Well, I need him for 10 minutes.
You promise?
Nothing else will happen, I promise. It's not gonna do anything. Right after that, you can take him if you want.
Okay.
Alright. Just set it down here for a sec.
All right.
Okay. Yorgot's gonna take out a coin, and I forgot. Did we say it was embedded in his forehead, or he has to attach it?
Attach it.
Okay. And you see him attach this gem onto his forehead, and he puts the coin. It's kind of gross, but he opens up the mouth, whatever the mouth is of this creature, and puts the coin on the inside. And then sits down and concentrates for about 10-11 minutes, and I'm casting.
Do you do
Insectum
Artie's
on
mouth or the fanged mouth?
The thing's mouth, not the Artie. No.
I'm just making sure because this has technically two faces.
Oh, then into Artie's. I thought you meant Artie as in like the living Artie. Into Artie's mouth.
Okay, because on the back side of the head was the fanged like maw of teeth that opened like a mouth, and then on the front side of the face was Artie's face.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about living Artie. Or
Nope.
Dead living Artie. Fuck, that's weird.
That's really hard. Yeah.
All right. Anyhow,
And I'm gonna be casting Insecta Memoria.
Alright.
Trying to figure out what it means by protecting Artie.
While he's doing that, I'll try to get the book? Or is it still holding the book?
I think Artie
it is. The creature is still cradling its version of the book.
Oh.
If you are counting them as separate beings, is Artie technically an enemy?
That's kind of what I was thinking. I will say, for the sake of it, go ahead and roll just a persuasion check.
God, okay. 10?
It is. You gather this creature does recognize you as hostile still.
God damn it. It's up to it, I guess.
Wait, I just realized I can do something to actually help your chances.
Well, that's probably too late now.
Damn it.
What would you be doing?
Flash of Genius. I add +5 to his roll.
Yeah, no, that's too late then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which, while he's thinking of what to say, by the
She
way,
she wanted to be together again and keep me safe.
am I seeing anything, or is it just voices? Because it is technically a memory.
Yeah.
I see.
You hear it say that before your vision fades, and you slowly see the manor that you're familiar with, the one that doesn't look off, so presumably the one in the material plane. And you see a young girl, but maybe about 18, 19 years of age at this point. And you see her drawing ritualistic circles and slowly moving Artie's body into the center of it. And that is where the vision starts to cut off.
The ritualistic circles, did it have arcane writings or anything like that that I could ascertain?
They looked very... They looked slightly fuzzy, but they looked very similar to the writings you saw in Mishla that were what called that thing.
For everybody else's view, You see the gem light up, and you see the coin turn into a beetle, like a scarab, and crawl its way into the mouth of, like, all the way down the throat of the dead Artie. And then I wake up.
Disgusting.
Okay.
Alright. Then, eventually, after the 10 minutes, the beetle comes back out, turns back into a coin. I grab it.
What did you just do?
It's a spell I came up with. Anyways. Whatever happened, your sister had something to do with it, Artie. I don't know if she got into your parents' findings or if she's the original cause. But all this ashen, this corruption, she did something with your body. Did some kind of ritual.
So, she's okay?
I don't know. All I can see are memories, not the future. She was around 18, 19. A very young adult. When was the last time you saw her? How old was she?
Not that long ago. She was young. She wasn't an adult. Doesn't make sense.
I don't know if she's still alive, but when you died, Artie, I don't think your sister did.
So,
And I think she was trying to protect you and used very bad means of doing it.
thank you for telling me. But why?
I don't know. It didn't give me that much. But it's another piece of the puzzle we have.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Mullins, does anybody want to head back with Artie while we search the rest of this place? I don't want to leave it
Well,
alone.
I think everyone that is not feeling well should start heading back.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Two people are like throwing up during that whole thing.
Speaking, yeah, I was gonna say, how is that shit in my arm doing?
It's still there.
Is it like growing at all, or?
You can't tell right now.
I didn't see it, so is it noticeable or?
No, it was just a slight pierce wound, and the tar went into the wound, so it's long gone.
Okay, so I don't even know it's there.
Correct.
I walk up to like the rest of the group. Some of that tar went in through my wound here on my arm. I don't know where it is, though. It's like in my body.
It tried down on you too? I thought I was going crazy. I told Ember.
Yeah.
Let me see your
Except-
arm.
I show my arm.
Do you have like long sleeves or something? Like, do you roll it up?
I just take off my like
Jacket.
one layer jacket.
Is there anything noticeable? Does it look like a normal wound?
Go ahead and make a medicine check.
Can I add my flash of genius quickly?
Yeah.
Before I forget. Okay.
And wait, hold on.
You can also help, or Ember will help if you don't help. Artie.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So you'll have
just roll.
advantage on the roll.
I'll have advantage.
Yep. because Artie is helping.
God, because that's
Excellent.
a 2. That's a natural 20.
Holy shit.
So 24 plus 5 from his is 29.
Okay. At first glance, you don't really notice any sign of this tar that he's talking about before you feel the sort of like arcane presence and that like he helps you take another look and you notice a very slight like half second where as Valzor's heart pulses, a little bit of the tar like writhes past the opened wound and then into the rest of his arm again. And you're used to gross things, so that doesn't really get to you. But then you take a second and you look at him to see how he's feeling, and you see a bit of that tar floating around in his eye.
Ugh.
What?
We need to leave now.
What?
What?
There is something inside of your body, Valzor. That tar is in you right now. Look at his eyes. Look carefully.
Well, regardless if we're looking or not, we better get out of here.
Yeah, I don't quite like this.
Take the.
Could I briefly make take 2 minutes to investigate the room to see if there's anything else hidden anywhere?
Oh yeah, I mean there was like he did 10 minutes of a concentration spell. Valzor was doing 5 minutes of freeing his lance.
Yeah. So I just roll investigation.
Yeah.
25.
Nice.
Now I'm rolling well.
You think you see what might be a piece of paper wedged way back in the tar, kind of below where his bed should be, but it's about 10 feet into the tar and through some of it, and you see like a corner of this paper kind of just peeking out.
Well. Fuck. It's gone. Never mind. I was like, my paw should still be up. Because it only lasts for 1 minute, sadly.
Yeah, it's gone. Also, probably not the best thing to use to try to delicately grab a piece of paper.
Probably not, but it would help moving the tar, though.
Maybe.
Do you
Maybe.
have? Do you tell people about this, or?
I don't know how we could get it, but I see a piece of paper in the corner over there that could be valuable.
Can I use my acrobatic skills to try to grab it?
I mean, you can try.
God, please don't. Please don't fuck up.
Yeah, especially you're the sick one. So please don't.
It's fine.
Why you gotta say that?
I mean, if you want to, go ahead and roll acrobatics.
Oh yeah. Okay. $15.
So you make it about 5 feet without getting stuck, but then as you try to like reach down and grab the paper, this tar is just gripping at your feet so much that you kind of start to lose your balance and you slip and you're pretty heavily stuck in the tar.
God damn it. Alright. I walk up to where the tar is, like where it starts, and I'm just going to continuously chromatic breath until I get enough radiant to push through the tar. If that helps.
Doesn't chromatic breath go for like 15 feet?
I mean, yeah. How long is it? Well, it's 15 feet or it's a straight line.
Which one are you doing? Either way, you like the paper's like 10 feet in, so you're gonna hit the paper potentially.
Is that gonna? I thought my chromatic breath was like a fog. Is that gonna burn the paper?
You don't know what it would do to paper. You've never tried this before.
Can I try to like cut my way out with my brimstone short sword?
Sure. I'll say go ahead and make an acrobatics or athletics with advantage since you're using a weapon to get yourself free.
Guys, I just realized something so stupid and so easy. I could have just summoned my unseen servant.
Oh yeah. You know, it's
I do have a whole ghost.
Yeah, that you do have that as well.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
The ghost just like floats over and picks up the paper.
Okay,
Now we gotta
well,
get Ares out.
yeah.
okay, well, Eris, first off, you can make your with advantage since you're using your weapon real quick.
I did. I got a 15.
Yeah, no, you're still stuck. The ghost. So you know this tar grabbed Artie, who is also a spirit. So I need you to make athletics or acrobatics with the ghost stat block.
Can I add Flash of Genius?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'm gonna give the other spirit advice because I've had previous experience getting stuck in there.
Oh my god.
So that's a +5.
Okay, wait, hold on.
I'm gonna give him a prep talk.
Alright, okay.
I love
you said
how
what?
Artie chooses to help the undead ghost that Yorglot summoned and not Eris.
I'm going to use acrobatics for that because that's a +3 with +5 from him, so
Mhm.
+8 whenever I roll. 13.
Total?
Yeah, total.
Yeah, no, it kind of reaches down and it gets a hold of the paper and then it's stuck as well.
Okay, but now I
I
have to ask this
attacked-
because it says whenever it ends its turn or gets whatever ends its turn in something physical, it gets shunted out and takes force damage. So does it get stuck or does it get shunted out?
I wouldn't necessarily call this like solid. It's like if it was in water, really, really thick, sticky water. It's not like in something solid.
Well, I mean, he doesn't give a fuck. He's still. It doesn't matter if he's stuck. He's just trying to get the paper out. So
Yeah. I will say he gets the paper out. He is stuck.
Alright, he then holds up the paper, and the tentacle with a 10-foot reach goes over, grabs the paper, and like kind of monkey.
Go ahead and
Monkey
make an Arcana check.
You could hand it
simple
to Ares, though. Ares is within 5 feet.
The fact that I get stuck, and then I see like people talking to a spirit, like a spirit gets summoned and flies past me.
No, the
and
spirit
gets
was already
stuck.
summoned. The spirit.
No,
that-
I know, but the spirit summoned gets a pep talk. I think, oh shit, someone's gonna like help me, and then it flies past me and gets stuck, and I'm like,
Yeah, and it gets the
guess
paper you were
yeah.
trying to get, and then it doesn't hand it to you. It hands it to the tentacle. And Arcana check. What was your Arcana check?
Yeah. 18.
All right. Yeah, I'll say that's good enough to not destroy the paper. It gets crumpled a little bit. This is not meant for delicate tasks, but you're able to keep it in one tack, like intact.
I grabbed the paper from the tentacle.
All right, we need to do something about Ares, though.
I'm gonna untap my titties and geyser my feet.
Oh my god.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an acrobatics check again. Okay, this problem solving today is interesting.
15. I keep getting 6 plus 9.
Okay. So this does tear you out, but the geyser setting kind of like launches you into the ceiling. You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as your back kind of just like impacts the wood of the ceiling. And then you start falling back down, but you manage to like move yourself away from the tar enough to not get stuck this time.
I was gonna
No,
say the
I'm-
tentacle just grabs her.
I've got it. It's fine.
You're
Oh.
not stuck. Are you still in the tar?
No.
No,
I was about to say, if there's tar on the ceiling, she's gonna be stuck on the ceiling.
No, fortunately no tar on the
Tap
ceiling
his
there.
hand on their feet, okay?
I was really just gonna have Tentacle Boy just like and then chuck her ass, just grab her and throw her.
Alright.
All right, that is all that I
Alright, let's go.
saw. Okay, let's get
You're
that there.
Your Glut folds the paper up and puts it in his pocket.
Okay.
Starts running for the door. door we came in at.
Well, I don't know how Bear is feeling, but Renine will pick up Bear.
He's throwing up too.
Yes, Bear, Reyna, and Ares are all throwing up.
Oh, I'm still like sick, yeah.
And I got some weird shit inside
No,
me.
Bear's not feeling well.
I'm sure the flying around did numbers for your stomach.
You know, listen, I'm doing great.
All right. Anyhow,
We're getting out of here.
We're
Okay.
leaving.
I'm
Yes.
Arthur's just slowly just dragging his own corpse across the floor. He can't even pick it up anymore. He's just slowly like,
The
Eh.
ghost goes over and like helps the ghost. Like, well, does the ghost ever unstick itself?
you never said it did, so it is still stuck. It takes commands at you. This thing doesn't do its own thing.
Yeah, I know. I mean, yeah, he'll try to unstick himself once to see if he helps.
Sure.
And if he doesn't, he's gonna use acrobatics. That's an 8. No.
Nope.
He
He's
just disappears.
okay.
He just disappears, and I go help Artie carry the corpse.
Okay.
So we run back to the parents' room. Is the door still open?
Yeah, the door is still open.
I assume we all start booking it, yeah?
Okay, marching order. Who is first through the door?
Renine with Bear.
Followed by.
Me and Artie are probably last carrying this fucking corpse.
yeah.
I guess me.
Okay.
I'd probably be after that.
I'll follow it.
Okay, and then I guess Ember's right in front of Artie. Artie, as you step through the door, you start hearing the floorboards and this house start dismantling itself as he steps through, like it's falling apart.
Oh.
Okay, faster, faster. House is breaking down.
What?
Just faster, please.
Okay.
As fast as I can carrying Bear, I guess.
Okay. I mean, once you're all in the portal, you are relatively fine. You make it into the portal, and you start walking around that disorienting circle again. Reyna, Eris, and Bear, I need another Constitution saving throw from.
Oh, God.
Ooh.
God.
13. Should I make one for Bear?
You motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bear has to as well.
Does Bear have different stats?
Yeah.
You can roll a d20.
Roll a d20 and take it as that because he has +0 to Constitution. So... 9.
So 9, 13, and 11.
All right. As the three of you make your way through this portal and you come out on the other side, your illness seems to be worse, much worse. It's progressing at a much faster pace than you expected. You start to feel a little bit cold. Your skin starts to lose a bit of its color. You're like sick to your stomach feeling has gotten worse. You definitely are not doing well. It's like a very terrible stomach flu that you feel like you've gotten.
I'm gonna lean forward and just kind of like hold on to Valzor's coat stabilization.
Oh, God. Alright, Artie, I'm sorry, I'm putting I need to help them out. I'm just gonna...
And he sets down the half of the body that he was carrying once we're through, all the way through, of course.
Yep.
Here, try to drink this, see if it helps.
And he's gonna hand whoever's closest to him, which I guess would have been
Eris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
an antitoxin elixir to see if it does anything. Even though I
Mhm.
feel like it's not going to.
I'll take anti. Yeah, take it.
Okay. No change.
Shit.
It didn't help. What is this?
I don't know. What is wrong with you? How do you feel? What's
I haven't felt this bad since I. Oh,
Artie.
dude.
Artie, you know how we looked at Valzor? Help me look at Ares right now. Please.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to do a medical diagnosis.
Go ahead and make medicine check. Do you have the ability to cast Flash of Genius again?
Yes, I do.
Are you going to?
I'm good. Yes.
Okay.
So, do I get advantage
Yes.
and the +5? Okay, sweet. Okay, thank God for advantage. So that's 18 + 5 is 23.
You're fairly certain that they have stage 3 right now of spirit rot.
I immediately go into my bag and pull out 3 azure berries for each one of them. And I say, eat now.
Oh, all right. I'll eat one and I'll hand them over to Reina and Bear.
I eat it and give it to Bear.
Okay, so that is 9 total azure berries that I need you to remove from your inventory. Yep, okay. You all feel pretty much instantly better. The feelings subside and you go back to normal. You no longer feel sick to your stomach.
What?
That's
What?
so much better. What was that?
What do you find out? Why do you give them azure berries?
You guys had spirit rot at an insane level.
Spirit rot
Yes.
from that thing?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Is
I
it?
have a feeling it was from the realm that we were in. But don't worry. Thank God I still have those azure berries left.
How many more do you have?
Those were all of them. I sold the 10th. Well, I gave the 10th one to that man. who
Oh
wanted
yeah,
it.
you
I'll
did.
go back.
I think we need more azure berries, because I have a feeling if we're going to be dealing with more ashen, or at least learn how to process them into something more manageable. Than
I
just-
guess. Do we want to go straight to our actual destination, the city, with our guide? Renina's purposefully not saying the name.
We still have a job to do down here, and I have a feeling we'll be fine as long as we don't go back to that place.
And
But
what if we need to go back to that place there?
then we'll go
I'm
back.
sure we can ask.
So, does anybody want to clue me in on the rest of what happened?
Hello, Amber. Apologies. We...
Blah blah blah.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, fine.
Blah, 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 blah.
As in, I don't want to spend 20 minutes explaining
Yeah.
what we just did in the last 2 sessions.
Okay, we met a boy. Mansion. Freeing. That's it.
I see.
Spooky.
Artie, you now recognize the other person from that vision of people dying that you saw. You see Ember. Now that you have a moment to kind of take a look, she's slightly taller, about 5'9", slender build, more of a dancing style figure, sort of the flaming orange hair, and currently has on like a very seductive sort of like priest looking attire. It's the same outfit that you all saw Ember wearing last time, with a sort of like a long cloak to it, and she's just kind of standing there looking confused. But you now realize that the other person you saw in your vision was her.
Hi. I don't believe we've talked before, have we?
No, I do not believe we have. My name is Ember. It is a pleasure to meet you.
My name's Artie.
Artie, well, it sounds like my friends wanted to help you. Do you need any more help with anything? It looks like Yorglat, before needing to check out Eris, was helping you with you?
That is a good question.
Does it still look like him, or is it like different?
It still has like his body to it, but it's still like a tar creature. Like the body is kind of held together by the tar-like substance.
He doesn't really respond or acknowledge the comment about him holding his own corpse. He just kind of glosses past it. He doesn't really acknowledge it.
Ruining kind of nudges Yorglat. Well, what's in the paper?
Yeah. Yorglat pulls out the paper and tries to read it. Isn't it? She understands?
It is a language you can read, but not that you understood. You gather your ability is helping you here. It's not one that you've seen before, but your ability to read all languages is coming in handy for you right now.
Okay.
The print seems to be very flowy, very like curvy in the way it was written. Not quite to being the state of cursive, but similar. And you can manage to make out, Artie, if you're reading this, I've gone to try to seek some answers from the domain of life.
From the what? The domain of life?
Correct, from domain of life.
That's it? That was the note?
That was the entire note.
Artie. Hey, Artie. I know
Yeah?
you're going through a lot right now, but do you know what this domain of life is?
Would Artie know? About the
You
domain
can
of
roll a
life?
history check.
Unnatural 20.
With regard to everything that's happened, do you think memories would start to surface for Artie that he had previously lost?
He has some memories back, but he doesn't have all of them quite yet.
Okay, then amidst these memories, one of the things that you're able to recall is not so much a memory of yourself, but a memory passed on to you by whatever it was that you had become. You recall her talking about a place called the Domain of Life. Somewhere in the other world. You don't know what it means or where it is, but you gather it's not on this plane of existence.
Well, it's not on this plane. I don't know much, but I'm sure she would know.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, we don't have any way of talking to her.
Yeah,
That's all you can remember.
I'm sorry.
Which plane?
That's all I know, is that it's the domain of life. It's a plane. It's a different plane from our own.
It's okay. We can try talking to a couple of people and see what else we can find out, but for now, I think we've had enough of plane hopping for the day.
Indeed.
But I don't recognize the language it's in, or it's written in. I just understand it.
Does the ability say you know the language?
No, I'm asking if.
Then no, you do not.
Does anybody recognize this language?
As he starts passing around the paper or handing it out to people.
Would any of us
Read.
recognize that?
Common Dwarvish Elf Giant.
Common draconic thieves can't under.
Infernal, Draconic, Common.
Okay. Reyna, what languages do you speak?
Where do you see this?
On your character sheet on the bottom left where it says proficiencies in languages. I think yours is like Sylvan, Gnomish, Dwarvish. No, on the bottom left of your character sheet, like very bottom left.
Oh, Elvish, Gnomish, and Orc, and Sylvana, and Common.
Sylvan.
Okay, so
Sylvan.
of the group then, Valzor and Ember both understand it, but is not the version of the languages in which they speak. It is a different dialect of Primordial, Infernal also being one of those dialects. So it's not quite what you recognize, Valzor, but enough to where you can make out the gist of it. Kind of like Latin-based languages, how you can still read some of it.
Okay. I tell the rest of the group. It looks like some kind of version of Infernal.
I can't read it.
I can try to make out as much as I can.
No, I can read it. Don't worry. I just wanted to figure out what language it was, but all right. No. How is everybody doing? I was outside of the room for most of that fight, but I knew your wound's not too serious, Valzor, but Aries, you look kind of beat up.
Well, I definitely didn't enjoy being that sick for that long.
I mean, if anything, we're probably going to rest here for the night and recover after all that.
I say we rest before we deal with the books. Because I have a feeling that's the main cause of all this.
Aye, we're not going to do anything else. We're going to relax. Oh, that is a question that I wanted to ask. Are the torches red still in the house?
Yeah, the torches still appear to be red.
All right. I don't know if you guys heard them.
The torches are still red.
Okay. All right. Well, this mansion is still angry, but we have to rest. So, where do we want to rest? Obviously, we're going to be sleeping as a group. No separation.
Trying to remember, was there any room we went into, like Artie's lab or anything that didn't have torches?
The basement part?
The basement with that skeleton thing had regular torches.
Yeah.
Okay.
Other than that, no, the rest of them seem to have been blue torch lit. It's not just torches, it's also candles, candelabras, sconces.
Yeah. Anything with a light?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, well, Artie, I think it's good if all of us rest for a couple of hours, try to get our strength back. You should too.
If it's okay with all of you, do you mind if I just went back to my lab and brought him with me?
We could come with you or do
Oh,
you
no,
plan sleeping there?
No, I want to do something by myself.
I don't particularly think that is very smart. Based off of what everyone else has said, this does not seem over.
No offense. I don't think the house would be kind to us without you.
Okay. Could I just get my stuff from my lab?
Of course.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there a room big enough for everybody to comfortably sleep in?
You all were in it earlier. The guest room downstairs seems to be your best bet.
Oh, okay. Should we wait for you in the guest room?
Yes, that would be best. And throughout this whole conversation, he doesn't look at any of you. He just keeps looking at himself, his own body. It's like his gaze is solely fixed on that, even as he's leaving.
Do you need someone to come with you?
No.
I think it would be a good idea if somebody did go with.
Oh, yes. Yes, okay. You can come with.
Rainian will walk up and start going with him.
Jorglat's gonna grab her name real quick if anything happens, and he just holds up his wrist where the band is.
Wait, I don't have.
Eris
I
has
don't
the other one.
Yeah, Eris has the other one.
Yeah.
He walks over, like grabs Ares' arm real quick. Sorry, and pulls off the band.
You could have given you Rainian yours.
Excuse me.
Listen, it's for Reem, okay?
What? Oh, all right.
You
Fine.
can have it
Whatever.
back.
If I get lost, it's fine. I guess.
He hands it to Reem.
All right. Well, I'll be back. Rainian puts on the bracelet. Sorry, I keep forgetting I'm push to talk.
You can. I guess the rest of us head to the guest room.
Yep. All right. What did you want to grab from your lab, Artie?
Just my equipment, just so I'm able to make one of Artie's special potions.
Okay. Yeah, that's easy enough. I'll say that takes maybe 2 minutes worth of grabbing stuff.
Okay.
Oh, once he's like grabbing his stuff, Rainian would like clear her throat. So, are you grabbing? Oh, sorry. I'm hearing myself echo on the stream, so I couldn't think. So, are your memories coming back now?
Kind of, but. And he just turns just to Renine as he's grabbing something. But I'm a bit scared. Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Do you believe that memories make a person who they are? Do you believe that everything we are, everything we can be, it's all thanks to memories? Who you are as a person?
You see Renine. Renine's one eye kind of just like get confused and then sad. And then she closes her eye and breathes out slowly. In all honesty, I don't know the answer to that. And she gives like a very bittersweet smile to him.
And I ask you to do something for me.
Wait, what was that? You kind of slightly cut off.
Can I ask you to do me a slight favor? I know all of you have done a lot for me, and I owe you all a debt for helping me. But I'm gonna ask just one more.
If it is within my power, what is it?
If I remember everything, and I get all my memories back, and if I stop being me, you would help me, wouldn't you?
I don't believe you'll entirely change. But if you would like help, then I could try my hardest to help you. If you somehow remember and turn bad, then I'll knock some sense into you. However I can, though you are a ghost.
Yeah, I do suppose that's true. Thank you though. I've been really dreading remembering, because I'm scared I'll stop being me, and I'll become someone else, and I want to be me.
You see Renine put a hand to her heart. No, that is most certainly a question, eh? Well, I guess that is something we'll find out. Can she head pat him? Question mark. If she like reaches over and head pats him. Takes off the gauntlet.
I mean, if Talls is tangible, yes, he's tangible. He chooses when he is or isn't.
Right.
If he was carrying things, he's tangible.
Touche. She takes off her gauntlet and just like gives a light head pat.
He just stands there, and it looks like he got like a slight shiver, and he just turns around and just gives just a hug.
Oh, well. You could say you and I are a bit similar in some ways. Just keeps on head patting him until he stops hugging her.
Okay. You know what's funny?
What is it?
That's actually... I don't know if it's true or not, but I think that's the first time I've ever hugged someone.
Oh, really?
I might be wrong, but from what I can remember. Thank you. Then he just turns and he just collects all this stuff.
Well,
Already so cute. I'll fucking kill him. Again.
whoa, okay there. Whoa. I just freaking read chat. That's why I lost character. So, how did it feel? Did you like the hug?
It felt good.
Yeah. Just remember that feeling. Alright, well, you ready to go?
Yes, I am.
Is he carrying the body and the lab tools?
No, he left it. He didn't bring the body with him.
Ah. All right.
Imagine we carried the body to the guest room for him, since it seemed to be important.
Okay.
Okay.
Then we reunite with everyone.
Okay. From the group that is making their way to the guest room, I need a perception check from anyone.
I'll roll a perception check. I haven't done that so.
True. Go ahead.
24.
Okay. You notice Ember isn't leaving the room. The bedroom.
Ember,
Hmm?
is everything alright?
She looks to the rest of the group. Has the rest of the group left, or did everybody stop when Eris stopped?
I imagine I stopped at your blood stopped at least once.
And Valzor and Reyna, did you keep going, or did you stop?
After hearing her say Ember,
Mm-hmm.
stop.
I'm like in the hallway.
Okay. And just now, yeah. Do you know where we were?
No.
Yorgla gives a very intense stare to Ember.
Did you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Come on.
Have you been there before?
Hmm. No, I don't think I have. Alright, well, let me see if I beat anybody's passive insight. Okay, yeah, nobody knows.
Can I insight check that real quick?
Yeah, you can. Because I still have to roll. Like, I still have to make a roll.
23.
No, you believe her.
Shit.
Damn.
Shit, dude.
I rolled a 27, so...
Fuck.
Yo,
Damn it.
Ember has that charisma.
She got
Ember.
plus 8 in deception.
Holy shit.
Damn it.
You were gonna see past that.
Come on, we can try to figure it out once we meet up with everybody.
Mia.
Sure.
You need help with that? And I point at the body.
I mean, is it like how much does it weigh?
For you, it's not a problem. For Eris, Ember, or Artie, it's a problem.
Yeah, I was gonna
Right.
say, like, I'm a normal dude strength. I can carry a body, I think.
Well, I just saw you.
It's
and
heavier
Art-
than a child. Like, think like 150, 160 pounds. So, like, those of us with
Yeah.
negative strength, it hurts. It's difficult. Those of us with normal strength, yeah, you can manage.
Alright.
No, don't worry. I got it.
Alright.
It definitely is not fun to carry, though. Like, the tar
But-
goop, and
no.
yeah, it's not fun.
Don't worry, the black tar fits my gauntlets.
It's my aesthetic.
She follows the
Makes me
group down
so
to
much
the
more
guest room now.
emo.
What?
Ember would follow the group down to the guest room now.
Alright.
Then blah blah blah. Skip forward.
Yep.
Now it's all of us.
Okay, everybody's in the guest room.
We brought the body just in case.
Thank you.
Of course.
Alright then.
Before we sleep, I think it's right that we get our priorities in order. What is
Well, first off, we should probably read them both.
Yeah.
The other book, it's the exact same.
No. So this one does not appear to have a knife-like stab in the back of it, and there's not any indication of a page being torn. And as you look through the pictures, they tell a different story.
What's the
Oh,
story?
Yeah.
I thought we were gonna wait until after
Oh.
long rest.
Yeah, I thought we were too, but then he was like, as you look through it, I was like, oh, I guess we're doing this.
No, we're not looking through the book.
Well, yeah. Then it can be after the long rest.
Yeah.
Long rest, we sleep, night night.
Okay.
I'm gonna do my
Who's
thing.
keeping watch?
Renan.
You have first watch.
I'll keep watch with her.
Okay.
I'm also gonna stay awake.
Yeah, Ember's also going to be awake because she doesn't sleep.
Oh, she doesn't? Do we know she doesn't sleep?
No, she hasn't told any of you that she doesn't need to sleep. As far as you're aware, she does.
She's always been sleeping with Eris.
But this time she's not sleeping, at least right now.
Okay. Then, Yorgla's gonna walk over to Reyna and kind of like crouch down and like whisper in her ear. Be like,
Reyna, I know you sleep less than the rest of us, so if anything happens, just wake us up, please. Whether it's with the house or Artie, okay?
He then like nods while she's meditating.
Okay.
then he takes first watch. So perception check.
Yep, with advantage because you have enough people. More than enough people.
Nice. This is an unnatural 20 for me.
Okay. First watch seems to go by without a hitch.
Yep.
2D switch.
Next shift.
I'll wake up Balzor.
Okay.
Then I stay up. Like, is one shift enough for my meditation?
It depends on how you want to do it. If you're going in 2-hour shifts, no. If you're going in 4-hour shifts, yes.
I thought we were going kind of like a 3-hour type thing because we don't really have enough people to do 2 hours and have 2 people stay awake at all times.
Yeah. So then it's not quite enough for Reyna to be out of meditation yet.
It'll be in the middle of the second shift that you'll be able to wake up.
Yeah. Artie, what are you doing when he wakes up Valzor?
Artie's still creating his concoction.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you woke up Valzor then, Yorgolot?
Yes.
Okay, Valzor, I need a perception check from you with no advantage. No one's helping you.
Okie dokie. Perception.
Precipitation.
Precipitation.
That is a 16.
Okay.
That pause.
Sorry, I am rolling on my end of chat. So if my chat hears sounds, that's what it's from.
We're all dying right now.
Okay. Second shift passes without a hitch, as far as you're aware.
Thanks, Balzor. No, I'm kidding.
Listen,
Hey!
I totally just got nat 20s.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm joking.
Okay.
So Eris is the last one.
Well, and Reyna.
Yeah.
What? Am I? Is it my turn?
Yeah, Eris and
Yes,
Reyna. So
with
you two can either
Reyna.
each roll, or one of you can roll with advantage. However you two want to do it.
We can each.
Can do what?
Perception, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, perception.
13.
20.
Okay. Yeah, second shift passes without any hit, or third shift, I mean, passes without any hitch. Everyone starts getting up.
Long rest button. Yes.
Yeah.
I love it. I
Thank
love
you.
it. I love it.
Nice.
And I get to roll my fucking wand. Can't believe I didn't have that.
Yeah, because you use it all on the freaking ghost.
Poor Artie.
Yeah. You know,
Poor good Artie, not evil Artie.
nice. I got a 6 too. Fuck yeah.
Very
Can
nice.
I get all my charges back? I'm not winning.
Shall I roll a D100?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, percentage die. Nani?
76.
No, 100.
76. Let me go to your DMs here and look at that table again.
Excuse me.
Okay, yeah, you have that potion. You can write that down as a custom item.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Well, good morning, or however, whatever time it is under here in the Underdark.
Valzor, clock.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
My orb of time.
It's 2 in the afternoon.
Just say a random number. Doesn't matter.
2 p.m.
2 p.m.
Seems to be about noon, a little bit after, but yeah.
How do you get
Oh.
about noon from 2?
It's
I
afternoon.
don't know.
Listen.
Listen, it's
Anyways. Which book do we want to start with? The one that was here originally, the broken one, or the full one?
I will be right back.
Well, I would say the full one is. It doesn't seem dangerous or as dangerous.
Okay. Somebody, anyone, can just roll a perception check again for me.
Okay, I will. 22.
Finally, you roll high enough. Ember's gone.
what
Amber? Why did no one see? Where did Amber go?
Ember's go. Ember.
Did she go in the lamp?
Did she go back into the lamp?
I'm gonna try to call Ember out of the lamp.
Question for you, D. Yeah, I think I'm gonna message.
Sorry, second DM in charge here.
Oh man.
Everybody's dead. We're all ghosts now.
Oh my Ember. Yinderi.
Oh my Shit.
Nani?
Nani?
The whole thing was a dream. We wake up in the bar in Mishla.
We've been knocked out this whole time.
Yo, we just took a mind adventure.
We just got
together.
matrixed. Dude.
You wake up and there's a guy sitting across from you. You're finally awake. You just got across the board.
Okay. Nothing happens for a minute or two before eventually the lamp starts glowing, and it glows a bit brighter than normal, like it's trying harder than normal, before eventually she reappears.
Ember,
Yes?
you can't just disappear like that. It worries us.
Oh, you are
I
right.
thought you said that I was free to come and go as I pleased.
I mean, yes, but we just want to make sure you're all right.
I am perfectly fine.
All right, can you just tell us if you're gonna be helped off?
check.
Go ahead and roll.
Yo, let's see if I can beat that +8 deception, baby. That's a 13.
You
I
feel
don't
like
think-
she's fine.
Can I also insight check that?
Sure, I will let 2 rolls happen because you are talking to her.
You failed. Inside
19.
check.
19?
Uh-huh.
You feel like she's fine. Plus 8 to deception.
Oh my god!
Yo, she will only come clean when she wants to come clean.
Anyways, yeah, so I feel like we should open the bigger book.
I would like to see what's inside.
All right. Well, Rennie goes to the body and takes the book.
All right. So then, like I said before, as you look through it, you realize that the book slightly paints a different story. You see the scenes playing out where the men came in, you see them hurting the family, you see the picture of Artie having been stabbed. Then on the next picture, one that you haven't seen before, because this one was torn out of the other book and you haven't looked at that page yet, you see what appears to be the daughter being taken away by these people as Artie lies on the floor motionless. But then it continues, and the art changes. It no longer looks like Artie's drawings, and instead it looks more artistic and like it was made by somebody a fair bit older. And you see a picture of that girl, but older, cradling the corpse of her brother. And then you see a picture of an individual with red eyes talking to her. This person's about, if you guess based off of the height of what you can assume she is from the pictures and from what you know of Artie, she's probably around 5'5" at this point, and this individual is probably standing maybe 9'4". Black hair, sort of stone-like skin, glowing red eyes. Then you just see written in the bottom in that same language, Yorglot, that both Ember and Valzor can somewhat understand. He says there's a way to bring him back. And then you see a picture of the ritual that you saw a bit of. And then you see the house in its sort of partial state that was in that other realm. Before then you see a picture of what appears to be large, towering white arches that are maybe 400 feet into the air, with trees that are pure white with glowing white leaves. The grass is also white. And you see a number of spirits and ghosts and other no longer living beings floating around in this picture. And you see a little bit of writing just kind of scribbled in the bottom. I will bring you back. And that's it.
I explain what the writings say to them.
Oh. Oh no.
Does this place sound familiar to anyone?
I mean, does it?
Could
No.
no, and none of us could roll for it.
I mean, you can roll. I was answering for Ember. Let me see. Who can roll? Yorglot can roll.
Probably not
What?
me.
My
History.
roll- Oh, history. Oh, God.
Reyna can roll history if she wishes. Talls can. And I guess in the sake of being fair to all of you, because I have to say it out loud since I'm saying who can, Ember can roll. She's not going to.
Oh.
I
You're
got
good.
9.
Dude,
Roll.
dude.
Yeah, holy shit.
You know what this thing
Shut-
did? It was on that. It went like ding 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 ding, and then like started, and it was about to be natural 20, and then it flopped back down to 2. What a bitch!
So we have a 2, we have
Okay.
a 9. Talls, are you going to roll?
I'm gonna roll. Hearing all this, Arthur's gonna try and remember something if he can. And that's 26.
A history
All
boy.
you remember is that memory that is not yours that talks about the domain of life.
Okay.
Damn. I wish I had rolled well on that.
But that at least gives you a lead as to what this place is.
Does anyone else know anything? Does anyone?
I have no idea.
I could not have less of a clue.
Sorry, no idea.
Once we get back topside, we have people we can ask. See if what else we can find down. But for now, the important thing is it looks like your sister loved you a lot, Artie. And she would have done anything to get you back.
And she succeeded. Sort of.
Ember,
Yes?
can you come with me to get a snack?
She sort of narrows her eyes at you.
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright.
Really,
I'm gonna
Aries,
start-
a snack now.
I'm hungry, alright? My stomach was all yesterday, alright?
Will you at least ask Artie if it's okay for you to eat his food?
Artie, is it alright if I grab something to eat?
Yeah, it's fine. At this point, Artie's just on the floor, just sitting up and looking at the ceiling.
I'm gonna.
What the fuck was that sound?
It was a fucking ring,
Don't
dude.
know.
It was...
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't come from me, so.
It was a subwoofer.
Yeah.
Would have been amazing if I timed that sound effect, but no.
Yeah, that one was so good.
Big cart.
Anyhow.
Oh, that was actually creepy. I got scared there.
I'm gonna start walking to the pantry.
Yorgot's gonna grab her real quick, take off his band, and give it to her in case you get lost.
Thanks.
He sits back down.
I'm gonna walk off and see if Ember's following.
She follows.
And as soon as we're far enough away, I'm just gonna ask, what's going on?
What do you mean?
You're acting really weird.
I've been entirely honest with you.
Insight check.
Sure. Oh, you might win this one.
16?
Yeah, she's definitely hiding something.
Come on, I can tell you're hiding something.
And if I am?
I mean, I guess it's not my place to ask. As your friend, I would hope you feel comfortable enough telling me.
And that is why you have told me everything that there is about you?
I mean, to be fair, you haven't really asked.
I did try to ask. A fair amount.
Shut up!
You know, back when we were dealing with that person,
Yeah.
is the one at the entrance of a cave.
I didn't feel like we had enough time.
And so you never thought that you should explain?
I mean, do you want me to?
I don't particularly mind if you don't, but, you know, we each have our secrets. But if you would like to know what is going on, then I would need some answers about, you know, how we got to where we got to, what is going on in entirety here. How is there a portal here, of all places?
A portal? What do you mean?
Is that door?
It was a portal?
Surely you noticed? It's not like it's normal that you walk through a door and walk in a circle upside down.
Ember, I'm not very bright. But, I mean, it is strange. But, what do you know about it? I'll tell you everything you want to know. I'm not exactly the best at just opening up.
I think that, well, I don't know where that leads. That portal is my home.
Your home? You came from it.
As far as I am aware. I felt the connection with my father, stronger than normal.
Do you have any idea of how it's here? Like what it means?
No. That is why I wanted to know, why is it doing here? Portals like that should not just exist randomly.
To be honest, I feel like I'm not the person to be asking. If anything, Runin and Yorglot know the most. Arthur doesn't seem to understand much either, but I'm sure it would really help if you told the rest of the party. Because I'm sure we could be able to figure it out together. I think that's why we're here, to be honest.
I see. Well, I will consider telling the rest of them. Though it is a little bit difficult to want to reveal everything to a party that keeps so much about themselves hidden all this time.
That is very reasonable. I know it's a lot to ask, especially because it is so much about you. And I don't want to make you feel forced to do it. It's just I really do think it would help us get to the bottom of this, to help us understand at least a little more.
I see. And is that a request from a friend or an order from the person who holds my lamp?
A request.
Alright. Well, let's at least get some food, otherwise they would be suspicious. And I will think about it.
I need to restock my meat knife. And I'll walk.
Your meat
I'll
knife.
walk downstairs and
You are downstairs.
Oh, okay. Then we'll
go to the pantry. Okay.
Grab everything. Start heading back up.
Is there anything that happens while they're gone that needs to be done, or just everyone regroups?
No, I'd say we'd probably wait for them to open the small book, right?
I would like to go up to your glot and actually ask, so you seem to have some kind of idea about what this tar stuff that's in me, right? Like, how urgent do you think I need to be with this?
Well, I can't say that I understand it, but I can understand that it's definitely bad. Whatever it is that's in you, I wanted to give you an azure berry, but I don't have any more, unfortunately. I used all of them.
Damn.
Since they were more pressing matter, which is the reason I believe we need to hurry up this process of getting Artie out of here, getting to the church, and then getting back topside. For all we know, azure berries will probably be a very limited supply now that Mishla's gone.
Yeah.
This is a very personal conversation, by the way. He's not saying this loud enough for anybody to hear.
And so having a steady stockpile of them, and even being able to maybe process them into potions or something more tangible, seems like a very smart idea with the path we've decided to choose. And I don't want whatever is inside of you to get worse.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's how Artie became how he is, or... well, really...
I don't think... Has Yorglad ever watched somebody turn? Like, become fully
Nope.
infected?
Hmm.
Would he have seen that?
Sorry,
Where
no.
he-
I forgot I had muted Discord, so you didn't hear D's taping.
I've never actually watched somebody turn into an ashen before, so I don't know the process, but...
The person in Mishla explained the 5 stages to you, though, so you gather that there's a process to it, at the very least.
Okay. But for now, you seem to be stable. But we don't know for how long.
Well,
They did say that it was different for everybody. One thing I definitely recommend is every day I should check on you, see how far it's progressed.
alright.
And Artie, since Artie seems to be able to help me a lot with it.
Well, I'm all ears and willing.
Alright. Just let me know if anything starts to feel weird, and I mean anything. Don't hide this from the group, okay?
Will do. Or will not hide, rather.
Good.
And Yorglad just goes back to studying the picture book.
Okay.
I imagine. I guess Renine would go to Arthur's room and try to grab that small book.
Okay.
Mhm.
So everyone
And-
returns. Hmm?
Yeah.
Did you want to do something, Artie?
Oh, I was just gonna ask, does anyone want this? And I just hold up the vial.
What is it?
It could help you fight, I suppose.
In what way?
So, I've taken a little bit of a, I've just tested it a little bit. So, this may sound painful, but it can be beneficial. Just hear me out. Okay. So, if you consume this drink, little best way to describe it, little spiky vine thorn things will grow out of you.
Are we back yet when this is happening?
Yes.
Sure.
What?
And it's very bad if someone gets pricked by one.
Insight check.
Go ahead and roll.
16.
You believe what he's saying.
Or if it grows out of us, does it go away?
Oh yes, it's not permanent.
Does it hurt?
Huh. I'm actually not quite sure. But if it does hurt any of you, I can offer you my medical opinions and try and help as best I can.
Alright.
Do you mind if I take a look at it for a sec?
Yeah, okay. And I just pass it over to him.
I'm assuming this isn't gonna turn anything up, but I use fucking
Identify.
identify. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you can tell him exactly what it does then, like the description you wrote for it.
Okay. Spiked vines begin growing out of your body for 1d4 days. If a creature touches you, they take 1d4 damage.
Damn.
Oh, but it doesn't hurt you.
Correct.
Nope.
Interesting.
Thanks, Artie. Alright, we'll use that, I'm sure.
At some
You really
point.
are smart.
Puts the potion in his pocket or in his bag of holding. Anyways, the book.
I open the book.
And this is the one with the singular page, yeah?
Yep.
Yep.
Let me...
Did you like open it to yourself, or like did you like show it to somebody like you did last time, or like open it away from you?
I kind of open it to myself for a brief moment, like at first, and then show it to everyone if it doesn't do anything.
So as you look at it, you see the picture of Arthur dead and the men walking towards his sister, the same one that you saw in the other book.
Nothing happens, right?
You're the only one looking at it at the moment, right?
Yep.
No.
All right. Just looking at the page, nothing seems to be happening. All right. Well, I'll set it down now. It is exactly the same as in the book. She puts it on the floor now. For everyone to see.
Artie,
Does
do
the
you look?
paper
Yes, he does.
Okay. What is Artie's emotional state right now after everything?
He is in an incredibly fragile state. He has carried his own corpse. He's seen quite a few dead bodies today.
Well, technically,
only-
yesterday.
Yesterday. I'd say the only thing that's really keeping him cool. I mean, he's not even cool. He's still really, really freaked out. The only thing he kind of hangs on to is the fact that Renine kind of calmed him down a bit, but he's still
Okay.
a bit freaked out.
Go ahead and make a charisma saving throw for me.
Oof. Oof.
Listen, I tried to be your friend, and then
6.
everyone yelled at me for being like this, so...
Okay. Artie, as you look at it, that sort of horror of that day comes back to you. But it comes back intensely for a few seconds, and the rest of you watch as the torches begin to lash out violently in a very bright red, before then, almost as if like a glass shattering sound occurred, all the torches extinguish. And it's dark.
Oh.
Hello? Oh, do
Is
we
it-
see him struggling?
No, it is pure dark right now. Not even dark
Oh,
vision
really?
is helping you.
What happened?
Not even dark vision?
Dark vision is lets you see in like low light and darkness to an extent, but not total darkness. And right now there is not even a single source of light in this room.
Immediately, Yorglat, fucking Gandalf stomps his staff and casts light.
Alright. Enough light is there to where those with dark vision can see back to normally, and those without dark vision can see within the light.
What happened?
Is everybody okay? Name call. I don't need silence right now.
I'm okay.
I'm here.
Here.
Yes, same
Ember?
here.
Arthur.
Arthur?
Yorglat goes over to the spot where he thinks he saw Arthur last. Is he there?
Is he there?
At the moment, has anyone seen Blair Witch? You know how they just stand in the corner of the room and just stare at the wall?
Ah, yes, I love that
Yes,
shit.
that's what Arthur's doing right now.
They're here.
Arthur.
Are you alright? Kind of freaking me out a little.
Should I have not shown the book? I'm sorry if I did.
You did
Arthur,
say
I really need you to answer me right now.
You see, for people who are looking at Yorglat, he has one hand that's like in his robe right now, seeming to be holding something.
Yorglot, don't.
Arthur.
Renine
Hi.
will go over and hug Artie.
I'm gonna stand in between Yorglot and Arthur.
Are you alright? I'm sorry to have spoke to you.
You don't have to say this out loud, but Elon, how much does Arthur remember right now?
About everything or about something in particular?
His whole memory in general, everything.
Currently, you remember, I'd say 70% of what happened to you as a child.
He just turns and just looks at Renine.
Runin, is he okay?
How does he look?
He,
Could I even tell? In the dim light?
there's something a little bit odd when you look at him. Before, when you talk to him, you could tell that his eyes, that they look like a living person, like they looked like they were active. But when you look at him now, it's just a vacant stare at you. He can still talk, but he's just vacantly just looking at you.
I think he's in his head.
Give me a moment, Yorglat. Renine will take off her glove and start hip patting him. Hey, Artie, come on. Where is that boy that loved his laboratory? Hmm? She starts hip patting him.
All of a sudden, he just suddenly just grabs onto you.
What's wrong?
he just starts giggling to himself, but you can tell by the look of his eyes he's in pain right now, even though he's laughing.
Arthur,
He's in pain. I'm sorry. Come on.
remember, I told you that we would all be here for you. It
She
would
just
be
keeps
okay.
head patting him. And tries to give him a hug if he can.
Do you need anything?
If it's not too much as well. I'm kind of with Yorglat here. Just give us a sign that you are not hostile now. Just something.
He stops hugging and he just gives just a little smile and just nods.
Insight check, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
Wait, nods on the fact that you are hostile or not hostile, Wood?
That's why insight check.
21.
A6.
Okay. He doesn't appear. He just. Wait, let me just roll. 1 second.
What are you? Oh, deception. Let's go.
He says no, but you can tell he's not really being truthful. But he doesn't have murderous intent.
So I can tell there's something wrong with him, but it's not wrong as in he wants to hurt us.
Yeah.
100% yes, because you seemed a little iffy about that. 'Cause
Yes, 100%.
Okay, what you say determines whether or not Artie dies.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay.
I'm gonna snap my fingers in front of his eyes.
I think he's okay, Ember.
Oh, where were we? Okay. Yes. Excuse me. He just
Arthur?
pushes past.
Arthur, no.
Yes.
Are you sure you're alright? I know that was
Me?
wrong. Yeah.
I've never been better.
You don't
Oh.
have to lie to us.
Pardon?
Do you need more hugs?
Hugs.
At this point, I'm gonna hug because God.
Yorgot's gonna cast Detect Magic.
Is there anything magical that Artie is doing aside from the house being magical?
He has something on him that's magical.
Well, yeah.
But no.
Okay.
He's not really using anything.
Is there a certain school of magic that comes off of Artie specifically? Because I already...
If you're talking about the scroll, then it would be conjuration.
Scroll.
Huh?
Artie, what item? You can DM me if you want. But what item is it? It's the thing from the Tory, yeah?
The one that was in the... Yeah.
Okay,
You told me last time that it was conjuration.
But it might not be the scroll that he has.
I guess that's fair.
I messaged you real quick. Okay. Yeah, conjuration.
Okay. And then the rest of the house, is it also magical? This is my first time technically seeing it.
No, the house is not magical.
Is the book magical?
No.
Runine, you said the whole house was magical when you saw it, right?
Well, a weird magic, if I could really put a finger on it, but it was very oddly magical.
Artie, come here.
And Yorglat starts walking out the door towards the front door.
Wait, where are you going?
Artie.
I'm
He-
still hugging
He,
Artie, by
he
the way.
follows.
I mean,
Oh.
didn't he say he pushes past you or goes through you or something?
Oh yeah, but he stopped.
Then,
And
yeah,
I
then he
just
stopped.
him,
Oh,
and I
okay.
gave him a hug, and I just said, "You don't have to lie." And then you're
Oh.
just like, "Let's leave."
I know, right? Read the atmosphere, your god dang nabbit.
When was the last time Yorglat read atmosphere?
I think.
Alright.
None.
Artie, come here. Follow me.
Okay. He, strangely enough, when he, before you've noticed, when he hugs people, he doesn't really do much. His hands just kind of drop to the floor, but he actually gives you a proper hug.
Oh,
Aw.
Okay.
And Yorglat just starts walking towards where he knows the front door to be.
I'll like, I'm just kind of like nod.
Ember stays.
He,
Actually, Artie, where would you normally appear if you were stuck?
me, oh,
Like, does it just not let you go past the front door? Or do you get put in, like, a specific room, like your bedroom?
well, I couldn't actually go through the front door. I couldn't leave. I could wander around the house, but I don't know why, but I couldn't leave.
Yeah, yes, but when you tried to leave, did you just, like, hit the wall? Or did it put you somewhere else? Like, say you walked out
always
of the
woke up
front
back
door,
in-
did you just stay there, or back in the room?
I always found myself back in my room.
I'm gonna go there and wait there then.
Okay.
Aries, you go with her.
No? Hello?
Gotcha.
Oh, she's muted.
Wait, what?
Ember said she's gonna go to Artie's room, and Yorgla asked if you could go with Ember, in case Artie teleports back to his room after
Yeah.
trying.
All right.
Before you leave, he just calls out one last time. Hi, actually, just before I forget, if you see a piece of paper or a letter of some kind, could you burn it for me? Thank you. And then he just walks back towards Yorglot.
Was that Ember?
To both Ember and Ares.
A piece of paper? Like, what kinds of paper?
Just standard paper. You'll notice.
Just. All right.
Oh, it's hidden underneath my bed.
Oh, okay. Thank God.
Okay.
All right.
Thank God.
Aren't you a bit young for that?
Hmm?
Is there a reason why?
That was such a good joke that nobody got.
I'm glad
Wait,
somebody
what?
got it.
Wait,
I
what?
got it, but I pretended Arthur didn't know what he meant. What Ember
Okay.
meant.
Anyways,
Well, the joke flew over my
That's
head.
fine. Moving on.
I don't listen to you.
Anyways, continue.
Artie had a piece of paper under his bed, and I said, "Aren't you a bit young for that?"
Oh. Shit.
Anyhow,
God damn it.
Come on, Artie.
Okay.
I'm immediately gonna go to his room and look under the bed.
is it easy enough to find when she knows where to look?
Yeah, after hearing where it is from RE, then yeah, you should be able to find it pretty easily.
Okay.
Is it written in the other language?
It's written in Common, and it appears to be more like a letter.
I'm gonna read it. What does it say?
Strangely enough, everyone's pretty much got to know how Arthur writes and his handwriting, and it's the same handwriting as Arthur. It's his handwriting, so it looks like he was trying to send a letter to someone, but could never leave.
Yeah.
So what's on the letter? She's
Yeah.
reading it.
I'm reading it.
You know, invasion of
It
privacy.
says
and all
hello.
that.
Yep.
It says hello, Artie. I know only friends get to call you that, but let's be honest. You're alone. Even she left you. You thought that maybe, just maybe, she could be your friend and help you. But she's gone. She left. She even left you a rose, but she didn't want to face you. You wonder why. Why does everyone run away from me? Why did those men call you a monster and didn't let you help them? Well, it's because you are one. Do you honestly believe that there is an escape for you? When you're reading this, you probably don't remember anything. And I hope you understand that you're just gonna be alone forever. You have all these dreams that one day you'll be a great alchemist and people will respect you. But this is just childish fantasy. The truth is that these dreams won't come true. No one even knows you exist, and no one cares.
Okay, at this point, Ember just lights the paper on fire because she's
Yeah,
read enough.
I would hand it to
Yeah.
her. I'm like, that.
No, like
yeah.
just it made your hand. She's just like shooting a firebolt at the paper. She's like, nope, we're done.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. All right. I see why he wanted. That's fine. Yeah, and I'm gonna let it burn, but also just try to make sure nothing else lights on fire.
The house sort of did, but she douses that portion.
Okay.
Like pats it down with a blanket or something to smother the small flame.
Wow. Yeah. I mean, poor kid.
Just
I mean, Ember doesn't know.
Yeah. Why did you burn it?
It clearly was not a good letter. There's no reason for anybody to read that. All that does is make him sound like he is a terrible being. And, well, I don't trust him. He doesn't seem inherently bad to me.
I think he's bad to himself. Beyond that, I don't really think he's harmful.
No. That might happen if you've lived a life in undeath for who knows how long.
Yeah.
But let's see if he shows up.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit up in bed and wait.
Where specifically in the room do you appear, by the way?
Oh.
Like, do you appear on your bed?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. All right.
Sits on the bed and he's just gonna fucking be inside or something.
Oh my god.
All right.
Terrible.
Anyhow, for those of you that are at the front door, you may try exiting, and Artie, as you do, the house does not let you, and you are moved, but you appear in the guest room. You appear on top of the pendant.
Pendant?
Yeah, there was a pendant with the fucked up Artie. There was a pendant in the book.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Okay, Artie's just gonna pick up the pendant and just examine it, see if he can open it or anything.
Artie!
Yorglad is booking it to Artie's room right now.
Yeah, same.
Yorgla?
Well, it's probably gonna take a
Yeah,
minute.
anyhow.
Artie.
So, Artie, you're examining the pendant. It is not like a locket that opens. It's more of like a ornamental crest. And on this crest, you see 3 white arches, similar to what you saw in the book.
Hmm.
Looks like you're getting out of here.
While Yorglad is running, Renine just phones Ares through the bracelet. So, did he appear in his room?
No. Why?
Well, he wasn't able to go through the door. So I was wondering.
I'm gonna sit up and then open or go outside the door and go.
I swear, you open the door and slam it into your glass face.
See, I wish sometimes that you wouldn't say your ideas because I was actually going to have them make a dex save.
Oh, I'm
But now that
sorry.
you said it, it's not as fun, so...
Oh. You can still do a dex save,
No.
though.
No, we'll save
Aw, come on.
it. No, we'll save it.
Save it for a good time.
Rip. Whatever. I open the door and just go, Artie? And I'm
Will I
guessing
be
see
able to hear
your glass
this?
rolling
You
in.
cannot hear her, but you definitely heard that you went to the front door. The guest room, by the way, is like right next, touching the hallway from the front door. So you teleport, you see the pendant, and then you hear thud, 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 thud as Yorglot sprints past the room up to the second floor.
Yeah.
And then once... That's some interesting music. But you would hear Renine say, Artie, are you here? Hello?
I'm guessing I'm seeing your god.
I just
Okay,
say,
right
yeah,
now.
I'm in here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm in here.
Oh.
Should just go to the guest room.
Valzor and Reyna just really chilling, having fun, and Artie appears right next to them. Because neither of them said where they went, so I'm just going to say they were in the guest room.
Artie?
I'm gonna walk back down the stairs. I'm guessing with your glot.
Oh,
Yeah.
Renine will phone Eris and be, he's in the guest room. Just an FYI.
Yeah, I heard. Are you coming?
We're all coming.
Yeah.
We're all going to the guest room.
Ember, you coming?
Yeah, she follows.
Alright, back to
They're all in
guest
the
room.
guest room.
What is Artie doing?
He's just lying just on the ground, face up, just holding the pendant really close to his eye, just looking at it.
We burned the thing you asked, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
You should hide those kinds of things in a more secure spot, by the way.
I do suppose that would have been a good idea, wouldn't it?
What do you have?
It's quite a little pendant here. Here.
Where did you find it?
As soon as I left the front door, I arrived here with this.
Oh.
Do you recognize it at all?
Yes, I recognize the crest.
And what's the crest? Is it your family crest?
The same one that's in that book you had.
Anybody who examines the pendant, by the way, can see the three arches look like the arches in the book.
Okay.
Have you seen
Domain
that
of life
pendant
again?
before?
Who are you asking?
I'm asking Arthur. I'm asking Arthur.
What are you asking? I don't know if he heard you.
Oh. Have you seen that pendant before, or did you just find it?
Could I roll a history for this?
I'll say your last one was good enough. You've never seen that pendant before other than having gotten it from you from the other realm.
No. But I had it. Will not this me?
I thought you were supposed to be in the bed.
Me too, I thought... Interesting.
Maybe because the other person was in the bedroom in the other world.
Maybe we should try going out again and seeing if it happens.
With
Or
the pendant in hand.
move the pendant, or with it on? I don't.
Yes, I would suggest leaving with it on.
Okay.
When you put it on, it doesn't feel weird, right?
Don't feel any different.
Well, let's try.
Does somebody want to stay here in case he comes back, or?
Sure, I will do that.
I could stay.
And I guess me and whoever wants to come with goes to the door
Yeah.
again.
I'll go with.
All right. All right. As you make your way to the front door, Artie, I need you to make a charisma saving throw for me.
Oof.
Sorry.
3.
Okay, this is probably gonna hurt. I apologize in advance.
Oh,
no.
that was a lot of dice I just heard get picked up.
Oh,
That was
Oh,
a
I'm
lot
not
of
done
dice.
picking up dice.
No. Oh no.
Okay,
Whatever,
then.
bro.
That's...
What else are we supposed to do to fucking free you, man? We went and killed your evil twin. We searched your basement.
Okay, there's the 8th. 8 dice.
Technically, we didn't search the whole basement.
No, we didn't go into the fucking hole.
We
We have
didn't.
6,
go in the hole.
12, 19, 25, 27, 37, 39. You take 39 points of psychic damage as you feel your mind be torn free of whatever tied you to your house.
Hey!
Oh!
Let's go.
Let's go! Word.
Do you scream out in pain?
I should fucking
Oh,
hope at
definitely.
39 points of damage.
Arthur's brain has gone through quite a bit, and that was. Oh,
I'm
But
gonna
you are
run-
outside for the first time in your undead life.
I'm guessing he's like about to collapse, so I'm gonna run over and try to make sure he doesn't fall off the stairs or something.
he's gripping. Is it a banister? You know, the railing by the stairs. He's gripping
Yeah.
onto that as he's working his way down the stairs.
Are you okay? Do you need a potion or something? Do potions even work on you?
He just turns around and he gives you the biggest smile that you've ever seen him give.
Well, at least it worked. You are outside. Aries, will you tell the others?
Yeah. I'm gonna sprint in and just.
Yeah, you could just
You
phone
have a
me.
band. You have a band.
Oh shit! But I'm happy. I'm gonna run in and just scream. He's outside.
Okay, awesome. Oh,
Well,
Renin will get up and, alright. Wanna go outside now, Ember?
Not quite. I'll wait here for a bit. The rest of you can go.
Alright, then.
Go celebrate with him. I'll be right here.
Alright, we will be back then. Renin kind of just leaves her alone.
Okay. Valzor, Reyna, Bear, do you all go?
I'm at the front
Yeah.
door.
Valzor
Valzor
and
came with us this time.
yeah,
Okay,
Reyna.
Reyna, did you go when I said everybody can go celebrate with him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's not exactly fresh air, but how does it feel to be outside? Underground.
Feels amazing.
Is everything how you remembered it?
It looks a bit different. A bit different.
Different is good.
Has
Some more
been.
things to explore.
It has been a very long time.
Well, I imagine at this point we all grouped up.
Okay.
Ah, well, good job. You're outside now.
At the moment, he's just prancing around outside with Edward.
Aww.
Oh.
While you're prancing around, you soon see a black weasel with a white stripe on its back kind of join you in the prancing.
Skunk weasel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
While everybody's like having fun and rejoicing, Yorglat is gonna go back into the house and go to Arthur's laboratory.
But before we do that, I feel like we should take a break.
Probably a good time
Yeah.
for a break. Quick one.
Break time! I need to go to the bathroom.
Oh yeah, we didn't take one yet, huh?
Nope, not yet. Anyhow, we will be right back. All right, we are back, and we just have to wait for PNGs to update for us.
Yeah.
As always.
It's been going faster this time.
I think it was.
A dark secret. Dun, dun, dun.
I will say naming episodes is a lot easier when the DM is in charge of naming the episode.
Yep. Though, even if you name it, sometimes we don't even get to it.
Oh, it's entirely possible. I expected you to be at Artie's place like 3 sessions before you were, but that's all good. That's a part of RP.
Not my fault.
I mean, we can
No
start.
one's fault in particular, but so you're all prancing around. Yorglat's making his way to the laboratory. Ember said she was waiting behind.
Yes.
We're just missing a moth, so we're good to go. We have a Valzor, not a moth. That's half of them. They're one and the same anyhow.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right.
Well, Yorglat is going to the laboratory to grab, yes sir, the box. He grabbed the box.
Okay.
Not to ruin the mood or anything, but like, what should we do now? Didn't we have a thing that we were supposed to do or something? Here, I don't remember. It's been so long.
We were supposed to clear the mansion so that the person can come live here.
Oh. Well,
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if it'd be up for someone to live here though. Could we just lie and say it's
Personally, I believe it would be best to not let another person live here because there's a portal.
Oh yeah.
Portal and also still something left in the basement.
Hi. In all honesty, you could just say that the whole thing is infested with monsters.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Implies that we even go back to the town.
That is true.
At any point in this conversation that happening, do I come back or?
Depends on how fast you are at getting stuff.
Give me a second.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Midi, just go ahead and ask Eris to bring Ember over. But then, yes.
Eris?
Yeah.
Oh, can I speak with Ember?
Yeah, do you want me to go with you in the room? I think she said she was in the guest room.
She left. She stayed there.
Yeah.
Heads over to Ember.
Ember is not in that room. Eris, you know how to get her if you need her.
I'm gonna call on Ember.
Okay, a couple minutes pass. It's again delayed. She shows up again. Yes?
Ember, can I go to your house?
Sure, that is fine. Here, let me show you in. Would you like your friend? She points to Bear.
Or can I give someone Bear?
You can.
You want to?
Like, can they listen for Bear? Like, Bear.
That is up to you. If you tell Bear to listen to someone else, Bear will listen to someone else.
Uh, she goes over to Regine. And she stares deeply in her eyes with a serious face. Don't get him killed. And then she tells Bear to listen to whatever she says.
All right.
And then she heads into the lamp.
Okay.
Well, yeah. Okay. Good night.
Okay, good night.
She was too tired.
Good night.
Rest well. You're
Yes.
fine.
Good.
See you next time.
See you soon. Sleep well.
See you soon.
All right.
At any of the time of me going through the house, do I see Ember?
Nope.
I'm gonna look at Amber after that and just be like, Runine said you would be in the guest room.
She just whistles, kind of nonchalantly, and just walks away.
Amber, please.
What?
Where do you keep going?
Is it really that hard to figure out?
I told you I'm dumb.
Fine, follow me.
Alright.
She leads you to the parents' bedroom.
I'm guessing she goes to the portal
Yep.
thing. Why do you keep coming back?
Because you keep rubbing the lamp.
I keep running the lamp?
Oh, is that why I keep coming back to you? Were you asking why I keep coming here?
Yes.
Apologies, but this has questions that I need answered.
And it will answer how?
But by
Are you
me
just-
exploring and figuring it out?
Did you go in?
Yes.
Is it... Because when we were leaving, it was falling apart.
Yes, as there is ruins on the other side now.
You were safe going in, though.
Is there a reason they shouldn't be?
I mean, when I went in, I got very, very sick.
Perhaps that is because you are not from there?
I mean, it could be. I just... Oh, Yorglot said it was some kind of spirit rot, and... No offense, but it doesn't seem safe to be in there.
Is fine for me. I do not know what it is that happened to you, but I feel fine.
Alright. What did you find in there? Is it just the house still?
I've been exploring the fields, seeing where it leads.
The fields?
Yes.
We didn't get too far into the house. There's things outside of it.
Yes, well, there is no house now, so it is pretty easy to get out of it.
Oh. Oh. Well, was there anything in the fields?
Some giant stone pillars that look like they erupted from the ground. Some small skittering creatures that seem to be scared of me.
Scared?
like small field mice, but with crab claws.
Oh. Is that all?
There was a dog. There was a bird made of stone.
What? Mm.
Yes, that was pretty much it.
Was it alive?
The creatures, yes, they're very much alive. Why would they not be?
It was made out of stone?
Yes. This is normal?
No.
This is not normal for you.
No. Would you mind if I gathered everyone else and you can tell them about this? Because...
Yes, I would mind.
Alright.
But if I must speak about it, then you can get others.
I feel like it's pretty important to tell the others about this, because I have never heard anything about this, or like this ever.
Fine. Then you can get the others.
You promise you'll be here when I get back?
Yes, I promise I will be here when you get back.
Thank you. And I'm gonna run down as fast as I can and ask for everyone to meet me upstairs in the parents' room.
Am I there to be met?
Yeah, you said that you were coming to the front.
Yeah, I would say by now you are.
Okay.
Guys,
Yeah?
not to interrupt the fun, but there is something important that I would like to talk about. I kind of need to meet up in the parents' room.
Alright.
Do we know Artie won't get stuck back inside the house if he goes back in?
I mean, he could stay outside if you...
He can stay outside.
I'll stay with him, but I'll stay with him. You guys go and check out whatever.
Thank you, Bowser. Here, Aries, will you give me your band? Or
Yeah.
give Bowser
And
your band more specifically.
Yeah. I'm gonna slip it off and then quickly slip it on his wrist and then run back upstairs.
Right? You guys, be careful.
Let us know if anything happens, Bowser.
Will do. Artie, just let's stick here, close by the entrance.
Okay. But can we get some herbs after? I need to go and get some more. I need more.
Herbs from where?
Then he just gestures towards his surroundings.
Okay, I'll stick with you. Let's go explore around. Wait.
Don't go too far, 500 feet.
Yes.
Okay.
Like.
Don't cross the road, kids.
Well, I say
Look
it like
both
that,
ways.
but that's the range of the telephone. So
No, I know.
don't go past.
Yeah.
Alright.
Right as they're going, he just grabs Valsal's hand and just leads him away.
Shadow's also still there. Just following.
Okay.
Will we follow up to the parents' room?
Yeah, Amber's not there.
Fuck! I'm gonna call a number again.
About 2 minutes go by and she shows up. Seriously? You couldn't tell by my
Amber!
voice.
I asked if you would be here and you said yes. You promised.
I said, yes, I promise.
Yeah, and it was a promise.
You're not very good at sarcasm, are you?
No, I told you I'm dumb.
I imagine Aries having puppy eye.
She pats you
Eyes
on
are-
the head. Alright. No more lies to you.
What are we doing back up here? We should be as far away from this door as possible.
Yes, but... Ember, would you mind telling them what you've discovered?
Well, I haven't discovered a whole lot of anything because I keep getting interrupted. But I believe that whatever is through here is a way to my home.
To your home.
Your home.
At least to the plane that my home is on.
What? That would assume so many things about not just your kind in general, but you specifically.
I mean, I wouldn't be one to just assume things about other people. I mean...
I don't know what you want from me, but... the way my kind works is... there is... my father, and... similar to how some sorcerers get their power from a draconic ancestry, mine is from a genie. And it's stronger there. So that leads me to believe I am at least closer to him.
Yes. But do you understand what that plane is?
My
It
home.
is not good for any. Your home is infested. I don't. Before we do anything with that plane, we need to go talk with our people. As he looks over at Reyna and, or not Reyna, Ronin and Ares. The other side of this door is a horrid place.
Rihanna Karen has just been scratching her head. So there are no bad effects on you.
No.
She said that there was a stone bird. And other things.
It's another plane of existence. I'm sure there's things over there we've never encountered before.
Ember seems to have encountered them.
Well, if it's her home,
Well, specifically, I don't know where we are at through there. But I feel like it is my home.
and that raises a lot of questions about where genies come from that I would love to have answered. But one thing I know for certain is there were things on that side that we are not ready for.
And those things you have never seen here?
As what, sorry?
And those things you are referring to, they are not things that you have seen here?
Not that I have seen, at least. Granted, I haven't seen much.
From what you told me, there was quite an ordeal in Mishla.
Yes.
Aye, and I've never seen it before. Until
But that
just
can
then.
happen in this plane. So why is my home any worse?
Because it
you're
never used to happen here.
Because over here, it's a rare occurrence. Over here, when that stuff happened, we almost died. And that was one. Who knows how many are over there? And things much worse.
Renine would look to Ember. Are you confident to tell us that you could adventure alone there without us to help you to go home? Because we get sick. We sadly don't have what you have being born there to help you through your journey there.
You say it is like I'm going to just try to go wherever I want in the plane. I was simply looking around in the plane outside of this door.
Oh, well, it almost sounded like you wanted to go home.
I mean, yes, wouldn't you want to go home? If I was going to go home, so don't you think I would have took my lamp with me?
I guess that is fair. What is it that you're searching for, though?
Clues? Ideas of where we could be? So that I know what direction I would need to head to find a portal to my home?
How are these portals even made?
This one I have no idea. Normally they are made very, very infrequently by very powerful beings. The only people on this plane that I know have ever done it are a few of the ascendants.
My point being, this other plane is not something we're going to steer away from forever. Eventually, and we've all come to agree and know this, we'll have to go to the other side. For one reason or another.
Well, we could keep in mind that there is a portal here, but it sounds like Amber wishes to at least scout the area.
Again, you make it sound like is that I was going in there with the intent of just wandering off into nowhere. I was simply looking in the field. I left my lamp here so that if you needed me, you could call me back. I don't interrupt you when you're off investigating whatever fancies you get when you go wander off to who knows where.
I think
I don't interrupt any of you doing your things.
I don't think she means to say that she's asking you to go out and do a bunch of stuff, just that if you do, you could tell us what you find. Not that you have to go far, or we're asking you to. You're free to do whatever, again.
Do you want to go scout? She looks to Amber.
At this point, I think I've gathered all the information I'm going to get from the area. I think it's a little bit unfair that this group is asking for honesty from me, but not from everyone else. As far as I'm aware, you all saved me, and for that I am grateful, but I know next to nothing about any of you, save for a very tiny bit about Eris and Yorglat, just through happenstance. But even during the whole time in the lamp, I do not know where you are from, I do not know who you were, I do not know your hopes and dreams. I think if the party wants honest answers from its party members, the party needs to start talking about themselves.
I mean,
otherwise, let me have my secrets, let me look into things that I wish to look into, and we can all be happy.
In all honesty, I do not care if you want to go look. It was more... It sounded like you wished to go home. But you did put a fair point that you left your lamp here. So I see no problems with her doing her own thing. And give her time to go adventure.
Yeah, we don't need explanations, and I'm sorry for asking. It's just, I do worry about you.
And I am happy that you worry. I just think is that if you want to expect answers, then, you know, the party answers questions that other people ask. It's not my place to butt into your inner party mechanics, but it doesn't exactly win me a whole lot of trust when I ask you about your past and who that person was, and I get pretty much nothing other than that you want to kill him.
I will say that I was planning on having everyone sit down. Irene's expression kind of just goes a little sad. I was planning on talking with you all about something that I wish to discuss, but I never get the moment to. We truly do not have a good spot to just have a story.
We don't seem to really be the powwow type of people, but I do hope that we can one day.
If everyone wishes to come to a group and sit down for a moment, I am free to tell you what I have been wanting to tell you.
If we would like to do that now, we can. But that is all I am going to say until the tables feel a little bit more even.
I mean, we could go outside and have a picnic. I'm sure it's been a while since Arthur's had anything close to anything like that.
I do
Picnic.
not care for answers. I don't care for the reasons you do things. All I want is to make sure this party is safe, and none of you understand the power that's on the other side of that door.
She
You
narrows
can
her
keep your
eyes.
secrets.
Well,
That
I don't.
is my home. Speak carefully.
Your home has a wound.
Your glot.
I will speak as I want to.
Your glot. Not the time.
Shut up, Ares.
Wow.
I'm sorry, I want to keep people safe.
I
did
know.
not ask you for your reason. I didn't ask you for your reasoning for going. I didn't ask you for answers. Don't try to put words into my mouth. I don't care what Ares asks you.
You quite literally just said it raises a lot of questions about genies, about my kind, about my home that you want answered. Don't
Yes,
try to
and
lie.
And I will figure those out however I want to. I never once pressed you for an answer. My first and foremost was saying none of us should be going over there, including you. Because I care about this entire party, and nobody here understands the dangers that live over there, whether it's your home or not.
Your
And I
glot.
pray for whoever your family is, that they're safe. But everything that we have seen is minuscule compared to the power that's over there.
Listen, I understand that you're carrying in your own
No,
way.
you don't understand. Because if
I'm
you
not
did,
saying-
you would agree with me.
I agree that we shouldn't go in, alright? But I'm not here to tell everyone what they can and can't do. You seem to be the one that can do whatever you please, but no one else can unless you say it's alright.
Whatever I please.
We don't stop you. I just think it's a little unfair, alright? Just cut Ember some slack, alright? It is her home. It doesn't affect her the way that it affects us. And you can't expect her to just know that. Alright? And plus, she said she's done, and that she's found everything that she wants to find. And you said it yourself that we can't stay away from it forever, so you should be at least a little thankful that she is looking right now.
After all, information is nice, isn't it? To know something. After all, you look into books to try to find useful information for our adventures.
I had just cut ties with the thing that I wanted to know so much about. Right now, I'm not looking forward to meeting it again. You all should do the same.
Yorga turns around and walks out the door.
Do you want to join our picnic? No? Alright. Well, I guess we're all going outside. If you guys would like to join. Sit on the stairs.
Renee returned to Ember. Thank you for scouting out the area. Sorry for your god's outburst. Everyone has issues in this party. We don't entirely know where everyone's sitting at. And I don't really have a say in that matter either. But do you wish to come outside for a picnic? If you wish to ask some questions to me, I am open to answer.
I think Zay also deserves those answers.
Yes, but it seems like our group is never in the same spot for too long at the same time.
Yes, well, I just told everybody where my home is from, and I was met with skepticism, doubt, warnings not to go back there. I get he was trying to keep everybody safe. He of all people has gotten the party into plenty of danger. I don't particularly think me going off on my own is a problem.
I know. Not at all. Just don't get yourself in danger, because we wouldn't be able to know.
I still think that is my concern. If I find myself in danger from my actions, that is on me. I wouldn't want any of you to be in danger off of your own actions. But if you had some important knowledge to find regarding whatever it is that has led you to choose a life of getting as powerful as you have become, I don't think it's in my power or my discretion to tell you to just stop doing it right now and wait until maybe, perchance, in some distant future, we get another lead. There is no guarantee that we ever find another portal. It is possible, given our line of work, but there is no guarantee that I will be alive when that happens. There is no guarantee that any of us will make it to there, and there is no guarantee that even if there is one that we would make it to, that we find the clues to lead us in that direction. So when I see clues in front of me, I want to know my answers. It was clear to me that no one wanted to go back in there, so I did it myself. This is why I did not want to tell anyone, and why I was debating even bringing it up when Eris asked me to bring it up, is because it was clear that the party would not look happily upon it. But I need my answers, as the same as all of you need your answers for whatever the fuck it is you're looking for. And not once have I stopped you from looking for your answers.
Renine shrugs. I don't mind you going back there, especially if it is your home. Though I don't know how big that plane is.
I have no idea either. For my studies I know it was large, but I have no idea by comparison to here. But that is not the point. If I really wanted to leave and go home, like I said, I would have taken my lamp. I did not, so clearly I intended to come back.
Are you sure you don't want to scout some more?
I am sure. There's nothing else worth finding that is going to be worth the headache later.
Alright.
Actually, while they're talking, before I go sit down on the steps, I'm gonna go run through and like grab a blanket from the guest room and just start grabbing food and putting it out.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'll just go outside. I'm sorry for the headache. She turns and leaves.
When Yorgla does get outside, is there any indication of them being there, or if they just fucked off into the woods?
I don't imagine the Valzor would have let him go too far, so they'd be
No.
there-ish. Like you could see
Alright.
them with a bit of looking.
Okay. Valzor walks over to or fucking Valzor. Yorgla walks
What?
over to Valzor and
How did it go?
Artie.
You can ask the others. Artie, I had some questions for you real quick. I think the
Mhm.
others want to sit down and have a meal before we actually leave, but that church you were talking about, do you think you still remember where it is?
You think
Vaguely.
you have a good enough idea now with your memories returning to lead?
He just nods enthusiastically.
Do you know of the town that's nearby? The city in the marshlands?
That you do not.
He shakes his head.
Alright, I guess we'll have to travel from here then. Alright. Well, like I said, I think the others want to eat first. Are you done collecting herbs for now?
Yes, I think I am.
Alright. One only have.
And then, I'm sorry, Valzor, but all the herbs that Arthur's collected, he just dumps them in Valzor's hand, and he just walks over to the picnic.
Yeah, Eris this whole time has just been running in and out, just grabbing different kinds of foods and
Why not just
laying
wrap it
them
all
out.
up in the blanket?
Yeah,
She's not strong enough.
I'm not strong enough to do that.
Do you want me to put those in my bag, Velzor?
Yeah, if you would, that'd be great.
Yorga kind of just like holds the bag open for him to just like, dump.
I'm also gonna grab nice plates and silverware, excitedly. It's been a while since I've been able to have a meal on good silver and platters. And set
We're
up
gonna have picnic with beautiful, expensive silverware.
Yes.
Interesting.
Yes.
All right.
Is everybody down now, or
Yeah.
who all
Yep.
is down? Okay.
Alright. After this, I think we need to get on the move again. We need to
All
get out of
right.
the Underdark as fast as possible.
Alright, I get it that you want to leave, but I think we all deserve to have a moment to just sit down and celebrate and be happy and talk.
I am okay for a
once.
small celebration, but Valzor currently has weird ass tar inside of his body. I think it's best if we get to Azure Berries
Oh,
as quick
right,
as
'cause-
possible.
About
Can you-
that,
Hmm.
I was gonna suggest, why don't we go to that wizard that we met down?
Well, we flew through this forest on a dragon for an hour. We have no idea how long it will take to go back to the village and get to Nala.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, we do have to go back anyways, so we could hit him up. Or we could. That sounds so. slang.
That does not sound like Gorilla.
That was so 21st century slang.
So we could stop by his house on the way
Oh,
back.
that reminds me. Ares or your, Valzor takes out the orb of time and direction. I don't know if I want to continue holding on to these. take up quite a bit of space in my bag and just.
Sure. And he grabs. It was the orb of time and the directional
Orb
thing.
Direction.
They're
yeah.
pretty big, so you might want to make sure you have space in your bag.
I have a bag of holding.
Yeah, you might want to make sure you have your space in your bag. They're pretty big.
How big is pretty big?
Inventory,
really
manage inventory.
Or how much do they
Orb.
weigh? Because I don't have very big stuff.
Orb of time. Has no known weight cost. Orb of direction.
Well, here, I'll tell you what's in my bag of holding then.
I'll
I
say
have-
they cost 10 pounds each, just for sake of it. You can fit them, sure.
Yeah, that's. I
Normally
literally
they're a
only have
lot
potion-
bigger, but
Are they in the
Yeah.
thing?
they're
Okay,
regular common
yeah.
items.
Yeah, because I literally have 2 books and a bunch of potions and my hourglass of haste, and that's it.
I think back in like 3.5 age, they used to be like 100 pounds each.
Jesus.
Jesus, what the fuck?
Because they used to be like, you put them in the center of towns like a clock or some shit.
Damn.
Oh wow, that would be really big.
It's
And
the
I've been
same with
carrying them the entire time.
Ember's
What a
like orb of like cleansing that cleans everyone. Those were normally meant to go in like public baths.
Orb of cleansing.
Yeah,
Well-
so I currently have 15 out of my 500 pounds in my bag of holding.
Well, 10 each, so you should have 25.
After-
because they don't have a. Oh shit! I gotta change that.
Okay, well, after everyone eats, Rainy will clear her throat. Is Ember here?
Yeah, she's here.
Well, I know this is a celebration, but we're all here. It's very rare for us to have a moment where the whole group is here.
That is true.
Yeah.
How about we at
Ike!
least start with a cheers or a toast for Artie? Don't
Well, I
you think
suppose-
that's at least
Yeah.
appropriate for a celebration rather than straight into serious talk?
Yeah.
Rainy picks up her, what I imagine a fancy fucking wine glass.
Like champagne glasses. Yeah.
Yeah.
To toast to Artie's freedom. Do you have a speech, Artie?
I could make one up.
Go for
But-
it.
What is
Yeah.
in the glass? Is
Ye-
it water, wine, juice?
I think I would have grabbed like whatever, like a pitcher of maybe water and a pitcher of whatever else is, or like went back like down to the basement and gotten like one of like something from the kegs or the wine things.
We're drinking some
Oh.
old ass wine.
Old wine.
Your god is drinking water.
Ember is drinking wine because
Um,
water bad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Anyways, Artie, your speech.
Artie picks up a wine glass or chalice, but the thing is, he doesn't even know if he can drink or eat, so he's just doing it because everyone else is doing it. So he says, okay, I'm not good at this. To friends, no matter how odd, quirky, or different they may be, I'm glad I met all of you.
Ember sort of chuckles.
And then
To friends.
To friends. Ka-ching!
Running shatters with her crazy
doesn't
strength.
say anything.
Fuck!
but it's-
I don't think your glad like actually reaches down and she clings. He kind of just like does the
Raise it in the
raise,
air.
you know? What I mean? Yeah.
Oh well, fucking A.
Thump, thump,
Arthur
thump.
drinks whatever's in that glass. He
Oh,
didn't check if it was water or wine.
What
Fucking
did you give the
Balthazar.
child, Eris?
Huh?
What did you pour for
I
the
didn't.
child?
I didn't pour anything out necessarily. Like I just got like a jug or something from the servants' quarters and dumped it in there.
Did you dump it in Artie's glass or did you dump water in there?
Did you pour
The thing
Artie's
is-
glass or no?
No,
No,
that's what
I
she's
didn't
saying. It's
pour
just in
anything.
a pitcher.
Yeah.
So, Artie, what did you pour yourself? Did you pour yourself from the wine glass or the water glass?
I don't know.
You can
Roll
roll.
D4, and odd is wine, even is water.
One.
Wine.
Okay, Child Ghost is drinking wine.
No. No.
It's okay. Traditionally speaking, alcohol doesn't affect undead, so you're good.
Okay, good.
Renine hands like a bowl of water to Bear. Now she has 2 animals. Oh boy.
Bear just kind of grumbles happily.
Alright.
Right, well, now that you've gotten the cheaters out of the way, if you really must talk about serious things, then go ahead. You know, you are missing your ranger.
That's...
She went to lay down.
Yeah, I know. Maybe just do this on a different session then.
There's also that we've been going...
For more than 4 hours,
yeah,
yes, I know.
we're at
I'm good.
4:15. Maybe not starting serious story talk. Right. this
Yeah, no.
millisecond.
Yeah.
So
Anyways,
we will
we
call it
decided-
there.
End off with the cheers.
Cheers.
Mm-hmm.
End
We
it
have
with
so-
the cheers.
And Renine breaking her glass and going to get a new one.
No, that was me just joking around.
Oh.
I would have made you roll.
Ah.
All right. Well, thank you everybody for tuning in. I appreciate all of you for stopping by. All of you who've been lurking, watching, who've been here for the whole thing. We love all of you. Whose turn did we decide it was for rating?
Tall.
Tall's.
Me.
The boy of the hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This was your arc.
The saddest thing.
You choose.
I don't have anyone online at the moment. No.
Really?
Oh, really?
No, I don't. Everyone's offline.
British people.
I only have
lovely.
2 people that are online that I followed, and that's Nyanas and Iron Mouse. Those are the only 2 people I have
I mean,
online.
if you want to raid them, we can. Just can't guarantee it'll be a productive raid.
Okay, how about this?
Yeah.
Odd, Nyanas, even Iron Mouse.
Sure.
A D4. That's even.
Okay, so that's Iron Mouse.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Hey, I don't have her
It's just
followed,
spelled
but I can-
Iron Mouse, right? No to underscore anything. I don't know.
Yep.
I don't follow her.
Yeah, it is.
How do you not? Yeah, it's literally just Iron Mouse, no capital.
I
her.
follow.
No
Follow
capitals?
Silvervale
Yeah.
and
Tavern.
Vebe.
I'll put it.
I
Also
don't
put it
follow
in
her
chat.
either. You know, Amaranth is on.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No, fuck Amaranth.
All
It's
right.
the VTuber tag.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
I'm looking at all my recommended channels, so.
If she has raid shoutouts on, go ahead and use the raid shoutout message. Otherwise, we'll just stop by and say hello.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you guys. It was fun.
Bye.
Goodbye, everyone.
Pay.
Bye.
Toodaloo.
Video.